Hello there, and welcome back.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who decided to just give him an awkward silence after that.
Last time.
Ooh, this is a classic one.
I forgot about this one.
Team Mythic made their way into the abandoned backup Catesby lab, where they have been exploring around, trying to find answers as to what's going on here. They seem to have discovered that this location, this lab, is being used to study and replicate Mega Evolution, and they had to fight some Mega Evolved Pokemon. They have gained access to what seems to be the main part of the lab, where there is an unconscious / deactivated Metagross hooked up to computers. What will happen now?
I don't know, but I noticed that you'd have like 6 hidden messages.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I would like be setting up sheets and then I accidentally click something and then I would just hide it.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Me neither.
And you can hide messages? Yeah, I didn't know either.
Alright, let's get everybody to the lab.
Back to the lab again.
Yep. Alright. Oh yeah, also Cade got a bayonet, which are you going with the name you told me?
Yeah. His name is Voodoo.
Nice. Mello the Max didn't expect this to be a thing at all, but Jiro encountered it literally every time, and we didn't actually attack it.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, here's the thing. Its personality, no one is safe from its pranks. So if you think it's just gonna be spooking me, you're wrong.
Noted.
Alright.
I can expect a lot of shenanigans with Voodoo, and I'm happy for it.
Alright. You're in here. What do you do?
Huh.
Well,
that doesn't
I
look
guess-
good.
Again.
Aiden's gonna go straight for the Metagross.
This is probably
Kinda,
this is probably the better music to play.
because
I hope
as has been pointed out, he's not good with tech, so he's looking over the Metagross to kind of get an idea of its state right now.
I hope if we wake it up, it doesn't want to fight. This is a tiny room.
Roll animal handling, Aiden.
I am rolling animal handable. 18. Hooray! I got my passive.
Oh yeah, also everybody, remember you have inspiration, and Aiden, remember you have an extra one this session because of you advocated for more damage last time.
And
Oh,
don't I have?
that was here at the top of my notebook.
Don't I also have something because of me figuring out the? Oh, what for that?
You already
session,
used
so-
you already
You
used
did
it. You used it last
Yeah,
time.
you're right.
Right.
Oh, I've got also that session or the one before. My bad. It has been a week.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, Aiden. This Metagross definitely seems to be basically the Metagross equivalent of Comatose. It's more of a robotic Pokemon, so it would probably be like it's still like natural-ish, but it's probably more accurate to say it's deactivated or in sleep mode, sort of. It also appears to be not necessarily connected to the platform that it's on, but like it seems like it's sort of connected. It seems like it's drawing energy from it or something of the sort.
What's drawing energy from what?
It seems like the Metagross is drawing energy from the platform, or at the very least could be. Like they are slightly connected. Like when you put a phone
Okay.
on a charger.
Okay, just making sure you weren't saying the platform was drawing energy from the Metagross.
No.
Do these computers over here look like they're monitoring its vitals?
Yes. That appears to be the case. Or what they would normally be doing. They are not currently showing anything at the moment. They basically show like the number 0, a couple flat lines, and some bars that are not doing anything.
Oh, strange that all the more biological Pokemon were all still around and fine, whereas this one, which I think would be easier to last longer, is actually more, I guess, worse off.
Well, Metagross might be a big metal spider, but it is still a Pokemon.
If I had to guess, maybe if we managed to charge up the platform it's on, maybe that would wake it up. Although I'm not really sure why it would go into this state in the first place.
That's what has me worried.
Travis is going to try to see if these computers still work.
Yeah,
all right.
because you said that the things beside the platform only do like readouts and stuff, right?
Yeah, it seems like they're for monitoring whatever whatever is on the platform, and right now it's just not showing anything because the monitors themselves are disconnected.
Oh, they're disconnected.
Yeah, it's not the Metagross is dead. It's that they're not reading anything right now. Because remember, the power was out. It's come back on, and these things don't seem to be drawing power at the moment.
Oh, I guess I should go behind them and plug them in.
Roll intelligence to see if you can figure that out, and once you're done, I'll go to what Travis was doing.
Natural 20. I found the plug.
Lucky.
You are able to find amongst all the wires. You find where it should be plugged in. You find that the socket on the side of the platform is fried.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting.
Like
it's right over here.
Like a really bad power surge happened. It's still plugged in, but like that's why it's not doing anything.
Well, we're not getting any solid readouts from these.
All right, and Travis, you go on. You're going onto that computer.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. First, I'm gonna press the power button since it was turned off.
All right.
I'm so glad that's like his first instinct when it comes to computers.
Worked before.
I'm just serious. It's like in the other campaigners, like you go out of the mine. Did you bring a pickaxe? Us, face Paul.
Yeah. All right. Travis, the computer starts whirring to life, and eventually the screen lights up. And it doesn't have a password screen. It's just one of those It's just one of those click to pull out of sleep mode things. So
he had to go do the password to even get in the room.
He's gonna turn it on and see, or he's gonna go through and see if this one has anything more than the last ones did, or if these have been wiped too.
As you turn the computer on, it seems mostly empty. Every so often, the screen, like, flickers. It seems like whatever's happening here, it seems like the computer might have been damaged or corrupted. There are, however, a couple files.
Are they Word documents or programs?
There's a series of logs. Though if you attempt to open them, most of them will not respond. Some of them will open.
I'm gonna read this for a while, so you guys keep messing with stuff.
All right.
And I guess in doing so, I will carefully look towards the machine where that's connected to the platform, because I would notice the cable leading up to the platform where Metagross is.
I will help.
All right, Cade, roll intelligence with advantage.
Okay. Give me a second. Intelligence with advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Between the two of you, just
Which almost equals one Travis.
You.
Give both of us some credit, damn.
I mean, my score's 10, yours is 10, and his is 18. So,
I mean,
yeah.
What are your guys' highest stats?
Wisdom.
And Cade is very all-round from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Cade's highest stat is 4 different stats.
Okay, noted. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's hang on. I'm actually gonna. Okay.
So what you're saying is we have a druid, a wizard, and a bard.
He has 2 things that are at 11, 2 things that are at 12, and 2 things that are at 13.
Oh god, your stats annoy me.
You don't have a +2 in anything.
Well, no, he has a +2 for the things he has. Oh, right, no, yeah, that's only a +1.
No.
But
No, he
but,
doesn't.
look, Cade's doing.
He's free to do what he wants to do. I'm not gonna think about it though.
Cade's doing his best.
Hey, I have +5 in the things I'm skilled at.
Again, Jared, you do you. I'm just not gonna think about it.
So from what you're able to tell by looking at overlooking this machine, the things around here seems to be for monitoring the machine's output and like controlling whatever it's doing. Like with the things over here, it seems like they're not currently connected. And Aiden, you're able to easily see, like, once again, well, actually, you're able to see that this one, which is for monitoring it, is connected to a fried power out socket. This one over here, which seems to be sort of the controls for making the machine do things, does seem to be working. It's just the machine is off. Based on the place you're in, the two of you assume that this device is made in a way to try to induce mega evolution without the use of a mega stone.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured.
Between the platform being the same that those platforms were in the other room that the megas were on, the metagross being here, and overall the way everything's set up.
So it seems like maybe they tried to do it to the Metagross and it was one that didn't quite take.
Who knows? We came across a lot of smaller Pokemon who weren't Mega Evolved.
Right, but they seem to be walking around.
Travis, I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna get to the things that you read, because I feel like by the time they figure this out, you've probably read the things. Most of the Word documents either won't open, or when you do open them, it's full of just gibberish because it got corrupted. There are 3 log entries that are able to open and are relatively comprehensible. The first one is, well, are you gonna go for Rhino?
It occurred to me Ash could grow up to be a Pokemon professor. He has the name.
But it's not his last name. He'd be Professor Ketchum.
You know what? That's fair enough. Disqualified.
It's like how you can't be a Nurse Joy if your name isn't Joy. All right. Okay, so Travis, are you gonna just be reading these in any particular order? They are dated. Do you want to read the more recent one, or are you reading from?
He's gonna read.
Back?
He's gonna read in chronological order.
All right. The first one you're able to read is dated from 11 years ago.
Ooh.
Huh, so people were here more recently than the other lab.
Looking through it, it seems to just be, it's mostly a lot of technobabble about how they got this thing working. You gather that they're saying that they were able to successfully mega evolve a Caesar, which they then put into stasis storage.
Well, that's what we saw.
That explains one of them. Basically explains all of those.
Dear Diary, today I saw some kids get in the lab with the cameras. If they're reading this, I hope they don't turn around.
And they just turn around. Bait!
Yeah, it's just Baynet there. No, it's Stunfisk.
Haha.
The true mastermind. All right.
How do we know? Puts on a monocle. Oh my god.
No, not a monocle.
Batty the Stunfisk!
Not a monocle. It just slowly puts on a freaking Team Stay hat.
A hat and then an evil mustache, and it goes, bah.
Bah, just a deep
Anyway,
we have children anyway.
the next chronological entry you're able to read, Travis, is dated 3 years ago.
Oh, people are here
Oh.
very recently.
And not so abandoned after all.
This one is also a report from a scientist. It's written differently, and it's essentially the part you're able to make out says, if you hear me go silent, that's not Discord. That's me imitating anything being corrupted. We attempted devolution on Resaran Aelier. We're going to try to import one from another region.
Welp.
Resaran Ogre.
No, Resaran corrupted, and then Aelier.
Oh. So
But-
they were
but-
trying to mega evolve some Resaran exclusive form, but they couldn't do it.
But then they said they had to get over another region. You wouldn't think. Is there a Mazarin Metagross?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. That or it's one of those 3 that actually succeeded.
As far as I recall reading, Metagross is formed when 2 Metang fuse together. Or at least that's how it used to be.
Which is 2 Beldum, yes?
Yeah. So, but I think that's outdated, because nowadays you could just raise a singular Beldum up to a Metagross.
Perhaps it's just what the initial discoverers of the Pokemon thought.
And then
They don't really update the Pokedex entries too often.
the last entry that you're able to access, Travis, is in fact the most recent one, which is dated slightly less than 2 months ago.
Oh.
Oh, not abandoned. People are
Not
here.
abandoned.
People were here just before the league started.
That explains so much. I knew it made no sense those Pokemon would have just hung around for 10 years.
Well, okay, so also, just real quick, using the timeline, slightly less than 2 months ago, you guys had already started your adventure.
Also, that's bad.
So
Oh.
this is all happening August 16th. So it was in June, and June was the month you guys started everything. Like at the very start of June is when you guys started.
Oh.
So-
what's it say?
so-
What's it say?
So they came back here once the league started. That's not good.
Or
Either-
just before it did?
Well, depends. Did they come here or were they forced to stop because the league started? Or something
is-
else?
Well, as you read it, it's sort of a note being left by the head scientist. It says, "We are currently evacuating and locking down the lab. Team Stay's attack on the Mind Lab has us all on edge, and we need to relocate as soon as possible."
Mind Lab.
Team Stay attacked one of their labs.
So because only a certain part of the company is working with them doesn't mean they're all
All
hunky-dory.
Mind
Okay,
Lab.
this is good. This is
Mind
good.
Lab. I wonder what that means. Obviously,
Uh,
Team Stay needed extra firepower to take on the league, but what does Mind Lab mean? You're gonna have to hold on to that.
Okay. This might be just freaking. I hear Mind. I don't know. Freaking. It has nothing to do with Pokemon, but freaking, I hear Mind Lab. My freaking Destiny brain's going off. Wait a second.
I got nothing. So
I don't play
it's all
Destiny,
on
so
you.
don't assume there's any inspiration from it.
I know,
Well-
but like putting like not anything like that, but in like best estimation comparing that to this, do you think I could think when it comes to Mind Lab would be something cool to do with like, I don't know, maybe artificial intelligence?
I don't know. Do you think
Maybe
do you think they constructed a Metagross shell and were trying to create a sentience for it?
No, this is an actual Metagross.
Hmm.
It's also worth noting that when it referred to the Mind Lab, it seemed to be referring to a different lab than this one.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that much.
I imagine we might find out which one that is when we go around and explore some of the other ones.
Well, I don't know if any of the other computers might have more information, but I was wondering what this machine in the corner was.
There's a lot to think about now. These definitely aren't as abandoned as Catesby led us to believe.
Yeah.
And if
I
I
didn't-
did it got if I did that this place got abandoned 2 months ago.
Didn't find anything useful for the Metagross, but that is all good information.
The device over here seems to be something that controls the stasis storage.
Oh, it's another one of those.
It seems to be what control. Well, no, the one at the front was like where Pokeballs just in general were kept. This is for the stasis storage itself.
So pretty much where freaking Mega Alakazam and all those other Pokemon were being kept.
Yeah.
Is there anything that indicates it could be what's holding the Metagross stationary?
It does not say so. It is connected to that platform, but it lists the Metagross as my brain is completely blanking on like what the actual word is. It lists the Metagross as being outside of the storage.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
Should we keep looking at computers? Think they might have more files?
I think this is the last place we are, but
Well, but though again, considering the fact that they've been here for so long, do we just let them stay here? Because they can't just be here forever, can they?
what, the Pokemon?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm fairly certain they could leave if they wanted to. Maybe we could just leave. Maybe we could just futz the door open enough when we leave so it gets stuck.
It's... Well, obviously, their Pokeballs are here because we couldn't catch any of them except for the Bayonet.
That's true, but we actually haven't found the balls for any of them, so there's no telling where those are. It may just be easier to just let them go out and be wild once more. They're just a couple select species. It's not like they're going to imbalance the ecosystem around here. They're not unnatural megas, which I would definitely be concerned about if those got out.
Yeah.
True, but
Well,
even then, even if there were like the megas, still they shouldn't be forced to just be stuck in stasis for the rest of their lives.
True, although it does bring up the point that the megas we did defeat were pulled back into stasis.
Those Megas did not seem natural.
Well, no, megas outside of the brief stints that they actually go through are pretty much unnatural. But my point is, those are still around.
Yeah.
So it may be something to consider what to do with those. But I didn't know whether we would just be like considering reporting this to the local authorities once we were out of here anyway.
I don't know, it might be difficult because we're trespassing right now.
Technically true.
Is it trespassing if this is a secret base?
I don't think they're particularly gonna vouch for it belonging to them to press charges.
Well, I can keep looking at computers, or I can maybe try to look at the machine to see if I can figure anything out.
Why don't you look at the next computer to see if you find anything? Cade and I seem to be futzing about with this right now. I was gonna toss a few ideas at him, see what's stuck.
Yeah, honestly, freaking even though Aiden had already checked on them, Cade did want to inspect the Metagross himself.
Alright, Aiden's probably gonna talk aloud then while you're doing that. So like in character, let me know what you think.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I'm just gonna go through what people are doing here. So Travis, you're checking the computer, the next computer.
Yeah.
All right. This middle one, you're able to turn on the same as the last one. This one appears to have been wiped clean of all data.
Totally blank, useless. Well, that leaves one more.
Cade, what are you doing?
I wanted to make sure that to inspect the Metagross to make sure that it was all right, because again, the whole it being knocked out like this, like I mean, it's a bit worried, and I mean, yeah, it's a Metagross, but it's still a Pokemon, so Cade is obviously still gonna be worried.
Yeah, go ahead and roll either animal handling or medicine.
I have good for both.
Actually, yeah, I'll say do medicine for this because of what you're specifically looking for.
Just be careful, Cade.
I'm struggling to know what's.
Oh,
didn't
nice.
have advantage of them, but I'm struggling to know what's going to be different about his check versus mine.
You were like looking at the Metagross in general. Cade specifically looking like, is it like what is currently its health condition sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Cade, you're not able to tell a whole lot. You do know the Metagross is alive. It's just, you don't really get anything other than what Aiden already knew, in that it's in some sort of... It's in the Metagross equivalent of a medically induced coma.
Yeah, just vegan. As it is expecting, it just vegan. Just Kate's gonna be like, despite it being like, potentially dangerous, vegan. He would still feel like, especially growing up in a lot, like he's like knows how important like Pokemon are, especially with his own team and everything, and he would just have had like a hand on one of his legs, going, "I'll find a way to help you, buddy."
That's what I was looking at over here. Aiden says, "It looks like this is the machine they use to try and induce the Mega Evolution, but I'm also wondering if this doubles as what was potentially powering the Metagross or something else. Because originally I thought maybe since the power was just coming back on, we could just slowly increase it over here and that would wake the boy up. But if it's what was doing the Mega Evolution, I'm worried it would hurt him because obviously it was a failure if he's not Mega Evolved."
You are able to tell that, well, just to answer your question, actually, yeah, because you got the good intelligence earlier with Cade. You do know that while this device is used to induce the Mega Evolution, that's not the only thing it does.
Alright. And like, Aiden was pretty much just talking aloud to kind of see if the other two wanted to chime in with a theory on it.
It could very well be the thing that's keeping him asleep, because as far as I can tell, he seems to be in some sort, like almost like a medically induced coma. So that machine could be what's keeping him in this sort of stasis, but it could, but if we activate it, there's also a risk that it could also try to activate that that Mega Evolution program again, which you don't want to do to hurt it.
Yeah, so that's why I wanted to be careful before doing anything over here. He's like looking at all the different buttons and screens on it. Once you're done with your computers, Travis, I could probably use your help.
Yeah. Don't stand too close to it, Cade. The Rotom deck says it likes to pin prey down with its arms and then eat them alive.
A spider, you say?
Again, it's currently asleep, but I'll still be careful, again.
Yeah, look, does this look like something that's gonna hurt you?
Yeah, definitely wouldn't suggest being right next to it when it wakes up, but
yeah,
If
it
we can
depends
get
on
it to
whether
wake
it
up.
sees us as friendly or not. That'll really decide what happens.
Last computer, and it's the closest one to the source, so maybe it'll have something.
All right.
Yeah.
This one, when you load it up, it also has been mostly wiped clean, but like with the first computer, it seems like a couple files were missed. It seems like this was like it was being factory reset and the process got interrupted by the power being shut down, sort of thing.
No, this one's not totally blank.
Also, I just imagine just because he would more than likely still be like just around, even though I caught him. I just feel like while all this is happening, freaking Voodoo literally just hovering above us, just bang.
Well,
Bang.
it is convenient. It is convenient that you got a ghost type right in front of a psychic type.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
You find there are two files here, Travis. One of them is literally like the sticky notes program, and the second one is seems to be like a crude drawing of the Resara map with some places noted.
Oh?
I wonder if there's any more bases that I couldn't find from the other paper.
Any of them correlate with some of the bases we already know.
When you look at it, you see that it's all the same bases that you saw on the other map, but they are labeled here.
Oh,
Let's see which one is Mind Base.
we
Yeah,
got
hang on.
names
I'm
here.
gonna pull you back over to the map for this real quick.
Mind that.
First, Travis is going to check the one we're at, just because it makes sense.
Yep. That is the Mega Lab.
Okay,
Makes
figured.
sense.
All right. And then going counterclockwise from there, the one down near Nazbor Town is the Multi-Lab.
That's not
What?
that's not counterclockwise. That's just normal clockwise.
Oh, sorry, clockwise. The One,
by Flase next.
yeah, the
Wait,
one by Flase
Would it be
is
Flase or would it be the one in the ocean?
we're gonna go the one to Flase. The one at Flase is the Max Lab.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, that one is the Mind Lab.
Oh.
Oh, there's the place that got attacked.
The one at the far northwest by Kamatola is the Max Lab.
If I had to wager a guess, Gigantamax.
Yep, I'm thinking that
Yep.
too.
And the one in the water
Is it the Z Lab?
is the Monitor
They've all-
Lab.
Yeah, they all have M names.
They do.
Huh. So
Team Catesby.
the Max Lab is the easiest one to figure out. I don't know what any of the others could be.
If I had to guess, the Monitor Lab is likely the one that correlated everything between them all.
Maybe.
Mind Lab. Not sure about that one. Multi Lab.
Psychic Pokemon?
Multi Lab.
Maybe.
I'm not sure about Multi Lab because it's not like having a multi Pokemon battle is any weird thing. People have been doing double and triple battles forever.
Potentially, it's researching Pokemon that are technically classified as a single Pokemon despite being multiple individuals, such as Magneton, what's Reese's Puffs? Phalanx, yeah. Magneton, Phalanx, all the ones like that that are multiple individuals but considered one Pokemon.
What's Reese's Puffs?
We could pretty easily reach the Mind Lab anytime we
We
want.
could pretty easily eat the Reese's Puffs.
You leave him alone.
And then Travis is going to look at the sticky note to see if it had anything.
It basically just says on it R1Y. It works.
Why?
Don't know what that means. R1Y, it just works.
No, it works. It's not Todd Howard.
Huh.
Do you
Okay.
do you like read it out loud?
Yeah.
Aiden,
Yo,
over here on the controller device for the machine are some different dials. You can set them to be R1 and Y. Those are options.
some dials here might correlate to that.
Try it. The computer says it works, so that might be how we turn on the Metagross.
All right, but I'm gonna start on low power.
Okay. Cade, get away from it.
Yep, going so. Yep, getting a bit. Come on, Voodoo.
All right. Aiden's gonna just kind of hesitate as he looks over to the Metagross guy. All right, buddy. See if we can get you back online.
This is the one that you want.
Oh.
The other one is the other one is for monitoring what it's outputting and it's broken.
All right. All right, buddy. Let's see if we can get you woken up and how grumpy you are. Button.
All right.
Or
So
dial, I guess.
you turn the dials to R1 and Y.
Yeah, he's gonna try and keep it to low power if he can figure out how.
Roll intelligence.
Doesn't mean anything, but I just noticed this machine is vaguely shaped like a pig.
Come on. I'm gonna use my inspiration. I don't want to.
Please.
Oh,
Much better.
Oh well,
I
there
like
goes. I didn't even click it the second time.
Like 2 minutes ago, you rolled a nat 20.
PokéD&D gives, PokéD&D takes away.
All right, Aiden. Aside from the 3 dials that you set to R1 and Y, there are some smaller dials that do not have any labeling on them. There are 5 of them total. How do you want? What do you want to do with them? Currently, all of them are turned so that they're pointed straight up. You can turn them so that they point down and to the left or down and to the right, and those seem to be the 2 extremes.
Let's just go like mid-left on each of them.
All right. And then once that's done, do you want to pull the start lever?
Oh boy, why does this feel ominous? All right,
I wonder why.
brace yourselves, boys.
I wonder if those dials determine how to mega evolve it.
All right.
Want to find out?
I pull the lever.
Ah!
For chunk.
You pull the lever. All right. Anyway. This is coming from the machine as it seems to start. It like you don't see anything happening like on the outside, but you hear it sounds like things on the inside are starting to turn, starting to output power. Cade, because you're the I assume everybody's looking at the Metagross.
Yeah, I still have my hand on the lever. I am ready to jam that thing back down if I need to.
Its eyes light up.
Hey!
Now let's see if that's a good or a bad thing.
Alright, buddy, let's get you off the platform before it does anything bad.
Meta.
These things are hyper intelligent, by the way, so don't treat it like an actual animal.
Well, I call lots of things, buddy.
And
We're just here to help.
everybody roll me a d20.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Not good.
No, that's not good across the board.
We all did really bad.
Maybe that's our threat level.
Does anyone want to use inspiration on their rolls, or I'm just gonna ask once.
I
Nah.
will. I'll use my other one.
We might potentially be fighting Mew today, so I'm gonna hold it.
Really? Really?
For exactly that reason.
Mm.
I mean, you got double digits.
Ooh.
Well, that's
So
three.
I do not like that reaction.
Well, that's okay.
Guys, this means we have a total of exactly 20.
Okay, fuck it. Since we're going all in on this one thing. Hey.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
I feel like we were on a line.
You needed to get 21 or above.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
As like
swung that way the other way.
in total between everybody.
Originally, we had 15.
that would have been that one.
15, and then it became
16.
and then it became 20. And that's why I was like, do I give this to them?
And now it's 32.
The machine
We all technically improved.
the machine continues outputting power, and then it comes to a stop as the Metagross
Oh boy.
steps off the platform.
Oh.
It's alive.
He might have trouble fitting through the door.
I don't think he'll have an issue making it bigger.
Meta.
Alright,
Easy, but
Cade's gonna slowly walk over.
yeah,
Yeah, you're the animal handling guy. You deal with it.
Hey, big guy.
Hey,
You feeling
big guy.
better?
Meta.
yeah. We just did our best to try to help you out there, buddy. You okay?
Meta. Meta. It's currently looking around, confused.
We don't
Yeah.
really know what's going on yet, but some bad people were experimenting on you and some other Pokemon.
Meta. Meta gross.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Meta.
We opened the door. We opened the door out.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. See what I mean? I didn't think he'd have an issue.
The door
Hear
outside
him
is
break
open.
through the other door.
You want me to follow?
I think it sounds like he's leaving. Let's follow him.
Yeah, we didn't have much else to do. Let's go.
Yeah, we've been to every room. We got everything.
Yeah, freaking just imagine us going there and just freaking voodoo just floating along, just like wee.
Damn, he's moving fast.
At least his joints didn't
Where's
rust.
he going? That's not the way out.
Oh wait, he's heading to the other.
What's that here?
This isn't even the way to where the other Mega Evolution pads were.
Maybe that's. Maybe there's something here it wants us to see.
Mata! Breaks through the door and wall.
Jesus.
This is the
Well,
third time he's done it.
If they ever come back, to this lab, they're gonna have some questions.
Mata!
Huh?
Mata!
Is he calling off for somebody?
I looked at that computer before. There wasn't anything on it.
It seems like he's looking for something.
Or someone?
Maybe offer him the computer. Look, he's smarter than us. Maybe he can
He has
hack.
a supercomputer.
You don't. Yeah, but Kate, you don't offer a human a ball of flesh.
I guess Travis will go back to the desk and rifle through some things.
Mata!
Aiden already knows that bookshelf holds nothing.
Mata!
Do you want some help?
What are you looking for?
Mata! Roll animal handling to try to understand what it's saying.
Hooray!
Damn it! I have
Yeah, you got.
proficiency in that too.
I got on the middle. Actually,
We
no.
all-
It would have been.
We all have proficiency in it. We just rolled bad.
Aiden, you're able to tell it seems to be saying it's looking for a person.
Oh.
Well, sorry, buddy. The only people here are us.
Everybody else left 2 months ago when a bad group of people attacked another lab.
Mata.
But we can. Can we try like calmly to talk to medicals like, this person you're looking for, is it your trainer?
Mata! It gives a nod.
Alright, so, okay, he's not abused. Good to know.
Hopefully.
Mata!
Well-
Mata! Gross! Mata gross! Aiden, I'll say- I'll say, Aiden, what you're able to tell, it seems to be saying, like, its trainer, this is where its trainer was last time it saw him, or them.
His trainer must have been someone important then, since they got their own office.
Yeah, there has to be. Gotta be something around it. And also, even if it was, plus that's the whole point. If the fact that there's a trainer, why would they have just left them behind? Something's not right here.
Yeah, that is odd. You know what, on a whim, I'm gonna try something, Max.
Alright?
I'm gonna bring out Zelia.
Oh.
Because technically the experiment done on her was to try and get her to be able to communicate better. And so Aiden's just gonna crouch down and pet her head gently and be like, I don't suppose you could fill in any gaps I'm missing in this story, huh?
Zelia goes over to the Metagross, and it seems like they start talking. Chica? Mata. Chica? Mata. Zelia looks back at Aiden. Aiden, roll a d20.
What the fuck is today?
Welcome to my pain!
I ought to use both my inspiration to try and counter this kind of thing.
Chica. It shakes its head.
Well.
Well, she shakes
Thanks
her
for
head.
trying.
It seems like Zelia's speaking ability is not in control yet.
That's fair enough. He's gonna pick her up anyway and just kind of hold her to him.
All right, let me fix that
Okay.
health.
While that's going on, Kate would look over to Travis. Did you find anything?
You don't
No,
find
I
any,
already-
you do not find anything new. Yeah.
I already searched this desk before. It's worthless.
What? Like, in doubtful, but maybe the computer. I mean, if anything, we'll know something. It'd be him somehow.
I checked it before too. Didn't find much. I can check again.
Yeah, there's nothing new on the computer either. It seems like that he wasn't trying to get you to search the desk. He literally just came in here to look for someone.
I think he was looking for his owner, but nobody's here.
That's sad. Do you know where else they might be? That's maybe not in the base?
It seems to be thinking for a bit.
Processing.
It turns towards the door. It's gonna wait for Cade to get out of the way.
Oh, okay. Move it out.
Well, here we go again.
Yep.
Come on, Zelia.
It is hard to keep. It's hard to keep up with my own movements on both screens. Yeah. Acha!
Yep.
Imagine that was slightly easier after the pincer earlier.
Only way now is up.
Alright, the staircase is still here and the Metagross is making its way out.
Oh, wow.
Well, we've seen everything we possibly could.
Is there a way we can, like, stick the door open?
I mean,
You could choose to not close the door.
Alright, let's just do that.
Yeah, you could just not hit the closed door function.
Alright, let's just do that.
That'll work. Come on.
All right, back outside.
Hey,
You know,
Travis, get out of the wall, Travis.
You know, to be honest, whenever I first heard about these things, I thought they hovered.
They can. It seems like this one might be tired. All right. Out of the lab. A couple things are gonna happen. What's everybody's? Actually, everybody roll perception.
Oh boy.
Well, can only do so bad at this. Did really good, actually.
Hey, all right,
Not too bad.
Turn around, turn around.
Across the board, everyone did pretty good.
all right. There we go. All right. As you exit, Cade, I'm gonna say, Cade, you're keeping an eye on the Metagross as it leaves the base. It seems to be looking around, kind of like it's trying to figure out where it is and kind of gather its bearings. And then it is going to, right after Aiden said it, it's going to tuck in its legs as it starts hovering, and it's going to start moving at a faster pace, heading in the general direction of Vivito Town.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Oh, we're going north now.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh shit. That's a giant boy. That's a big boy.
Why are there
there's
two
two
of
of them.
Wait, why are there two of them? Yeah, hang on.
I was hoping to adjust my party a little bit. Looks like we don't have time.
But as for the others, Travis and Aiden,
Mhm.
as you're leaving, the two of you, you see the Metagross heading off, and as it's leaving, you notice a short distance away from where it left, there's a figure behind the trees.
Someone's watching us.
And with that high perception, you're able to see before they turn and disappear back into the trees.
What?
One of the champions? What's he doing out here?
And why didn't he stop this if he knew where it was? Or was he just following us? I
You
suppose it
know,
makes sense the guy who doesn't talk much knows a lot more than he lets on. He does wear purple pants.
No, he doesn't.
That is purple pants.
Again, yeah, I wouldn't have noticed that, so Kay would have just been running after the Metagross and freaking.
I was gonna say he wears a green shirt.
They're reddish brown is what I was going for.
All right.
But he does wear green.
Yeah.
So does Aiden.
Yeah,
Aiden
but
was
that's
part of
Rhino.
Team Stay this whole time.
Yeah, but that's Rhino. He always has to have. Well, not always, but he usually has green.
Yes.
Guys, he's heading off to town. Come on.
Fine.
Right.
But if
Right.
you obviously didn't notice, but the champion who oversaw the contest was just staring at us from the trees.
Wait, what?
Aiden is getting out Rhymy and is hopping on his back. Go Rhymy.
You also see now as you guys are getting ready to leave, from the rough general direction that you saw Leopold, the champion, you suddenly see a Talonflame take off into the sky.
Yep. No way we're catching him.
That's okay. I'm suddenly very suspicious of that guy.
Yeah.
As much as I about this, we find out we kind of have a freaking wayward Metagross to keep an eye on.
All right.
I'm
Come
trying
on,
to keep
Travis.
up.
Unless you got a faster one, hop on Rhymy.
How fast is Raimi?
He's got 40 feet, so he's faster than us.
I could ride Facial Flare, but I don't think a Centipede is the best thing to ride on.
It also has 40 feet. And then Cade.
I can't use Titan right now because, well, he got KO'd during the
Consider
Oh!
they evolved, and then if he could ride on Nala.
Yeah, I also totally forgot to go over this. Evolutions happened in between. So Nala evolved into Pyroar.
Yay!
Care.
Yeah.
Artorias evolved into Bisharp or Bisharp.
Artorias.
Torius.
And Dunwick evolved into Lord Obastar.
Yeah. I haven't even used him
I
in
never
battle
noticed
yet.
there was
he
a tongue
evolved.
in that picture.
But yeah, I totally forgot to say those at the start. Yeah, so you have those
Please
now.
the roof.
Yeah, but yeah, you could.
Basically, our entire team's leveled up.
Yeah, literally only 2 Pokemon on the teams didn't level up, and that was because they leveled up recently.
You say as you get Razor level, but it's fine.
Razor was used in every single fight during
I don't blame you.
Yeah, it was Muramasa and Lapis were the only ones that didn't level up because they were not used in the fights. I think Muramasa was used like at the very end, but they for the most part they weren't used in the fights, and they had leveled up pretty recently, so it wasn't
But
quite
you
enough.
didn't level up Muramasa?
No.
Oh,
He did-
I thought our
he-
starters all leveled up at the same time, but all right.
He did show up very briefly at the end of our mega battle, but that was it.
Their levels have kind of been synced up, but Muramasa just didn't get enough XP from this because it wasn't used as much. Anyway.
All right.
Alright, now, going from here to Vivito Town is going to be a 3-day journey.
I mean, we're following the Metagross.
Yeah, the Metagross doesn't stop to rest.
Oh boy.
Hey guys, quick question.
Yeah.
Should we just go back to Idatana and catch a taxi?
Maybe. I think we can beat it there and just wait for it to show up.
Unless it starts somewhere before we get there. But yeah, it might be a good idea because I don't think we're going to catch it if it never stops.
Yeah, we can't go 3 days without sleeping like it can.
Yeah, let's just go back. Okay, and also just for the sake of just me, do you think we should report this?
No.
All right.
Because to be fair, how would he even explain all this?
Secret lab, shady company.
Like they would ask how we found out about it in the first place, and it's too messy.
I mean, we could say we.
There's really no way to explain this without incriminating ourselves.
But we can't just let them be.
The door's
door's
open.
The door's open. The Pokemon we knocked out will wake up eventually.
All right.
Hey, I want to help them too, but we have to do what we can to figure out what's going on here.
All right.
And think about it like this: if we can find out more and find out who's responsible, maybe I might be able to help all of them at once.
Okay.
Let's head back to town and go to the center. Our Pokemon need a rest.
Yeah, there's that too. They put in a lot of work today.
All right.
Catch a taxi tomorrow and beat Metagross there. Hopefully, maybe it's a 3-day journey for us. I don't know how long it is for him if he doesn't rest.
It was traveling. You know what? Roll me survival. All of you can do it. Just see if you can like estimate how long it'll take based on the speed it was going, because you have been down that route before.
I don't have survival, so
Ada, you estimate that, assuming it doesn't get waylaid by anything, it's probably going to get to town tomorrow a little before noon.
Oh wow, yeah, no, the taxi will actually probably get us there almost right at the same time it does.
yeah, we'll just have to immediately head south out of town.
Yeah, bearing in mind that currently it's the sun is starting to set.
Well, yeah, I assume we were going to take a morning taxi.
Yeah. All right. So you're gonna go to Idatana City, and then rest, and then taxi the next day.
It seems that way.
All right. You go to Idatana. Go ahead and do any switching out of things if you want to. Also, I'm just going to.
You say that like we do, like we're actually able to, and don't just yell it at you.
Yeah, but let me know.
All right.
Oh, by the way,
Also, I accept the Mega Lab because you guys like you can always go back there, but like that's just to show that you have been there and have done everything you can here at the time, so you don't see it later and be like, oh, we haven't been there.
I feel like we've done everything we can there, besides like making sure the Pokemon are all gone.
Yeah, I feel like we explored every inch we could.
Yeah.
Okay, so who do I want to switch?
Think of it as like the mark in RPGs that's over a dungeon when you've gotten all the treasure chests inside.
It's the cleared mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like things, for one reason or another, you might have to come back here, but you've done everything that you can do in here unless something changes.
Okay. Also, as for oh, by the way, I forgot to mention freaking Voodoo here, in case you didn't know. Yeah, he's level 10.
What?
Oh, nice. Wow. Okay. I think I want to swap out Facial Flare now that he's caught up. He's level 9 now. Amy is only level 8, so I think I want to put her in. Because I think in the long term, I'm actually going to use her against the Dark-type gym instead of Kong.
All the Pokemon you guys have, all the Pokemon you guys fought aside from the Mega Evolutions in that lab, all the ones you fought were level 10, and Baynet was made to be a potential fight, so I wasn't gonna lower its level after you caught it.
Fair enough. Geez, I really need to get my Pokemon to catch up then. Most of my Pokemon are 8.
Yeah, how does that guy feel? He doesn't catch mine,
Okay.
catch mine up too.
Yeah, here's what I want to do. I also want to put Titan away now that he's level 10 and put in Paul, because we also have the water gym coming up.
All right.
True. In that case, I do want to.
Because you pointed it out, Rhino, I can't stop seeing. Raise the roof!
or the freaking party over here.
Lord
Okay, yeah,
Helix commands thee to raiseth the roof!
Yeah, I think this is where I want to leave my team right now, because Dunwick and Nougat are still behind a couple levels, and Bahamut's 1 level away from being a Salamence.
All right.
To get him to get used to everyone else, and also because I feel like he deserves to rest, with actual have friends with like actual like Pokemon and not just like be in a lab. But again, I will have Voodoo get to know the rest of the team. And also because we are going to be dealing with we might be dealing with the water Pokemon in the future, I will send Nala to as well, and I will.
Are you putting Voodoo in the PC?
Yeah, along with Nala.
Okay.
And I will be getting out because I haven't used most of them in a while, and also they do need level ups. Freaking, I think I'm gonna send out Shadow and Sakura.
Shadow and Sakura. All right.
Yeah, because Sakura is like the only good thing you have versus the Dark Gym when we get there.
For now.
All right. Well, Bug is good against Dark.
Oh yeah, true. You do have Lapis.
All right. So,
Can I?
what's up, Rhino? And do you
I
want
want-
to do switching?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Also, real quick, sorry, I'm just gonna do this for the money that Dosh got from that base.
Okay, let me pull out his sheet then.
From that base, he got $1,400.
Ooh.
Well, damn.
Pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
He also because you guys were gonna do this and then you left. I'll just give it to you anyway. While he was doing that, he also grabbed you guys a TM.
Hey, Dosh.
What did he grab us?
As you're like you go in the Pokemon Center, Dasha literally just walks up to Aiden and just holds up a disc to him, and
Give him a hug.
carefully you don't squish him. And it is a TM for Smart Strike.
Oh.
Physical steel type
Interesting.
move that always hits.
Ah. I did not know this move.
Oh, wait, physical which move?
Smart Strike. It's under the TMs in the handouts. TM 96 Smart Strike. It is a steel type move that always hits.
Ooh.
Very good job, buddy.
Gimme.
As Aiden puts a little more in his coffers for it.
It waits there like a hotel bellhop waiting to be tipped. All right. So go ahead and long rest yourselves. Oh, right. Sorry, Aiden. Go ahead and tell me what you want to swap out.
Thank you.
You never get to do it.
All right, so let's see. I would like to put away Shori. I'm tempted to put away Zelia, but I'm worried this is still her plot.
This is something separate. I'll just tell you that right now. Out of character, you don't need to have her on you at this point.
All right, put away Zelia. Bring out Zircon. He's going to be in the party for a while. It's time to get him some love.
All right.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and bring out Leighton.
All right. That's 6.
And let's see. Do I put away Rhymy or do I keep him around for a bit? Keep Rhymy for a little longer.
All right. So.
I have a very gray and blue team right now, and then there's Leighton.
You all go ahead and get your long rests, and then the next day you're going to take a taxi to Vivito Town?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I can start the music. I was wondering, is that going to be it?
I never knew it was like a 3-second song.
What is this, Elite Four theme? All right. You get to Vivito Town. This is the town of restaurants. So
Right.
this is
Yeah,
where
I remember that place.
this is where you.
Maybe we should get some more buffs while we're here.
I don't think we should.
You want to?
After we
now,
deal with
we're-
the Steelix.
yeah, we gotta
Steelix stuff
we-
freaking Metagross.
Steal it!
Yeah, we got to intercept a Metagross.
All right, you arrive. It is currently about 10 a.m.
Alright, he should be here soonish, so if we head south, we might be able to spot him.
All right. If you head south and you wait around a bit, eventually. As Metagross literally comes up to you, he kind of looks at you for a moment as if to go, how did you get here before me?
You got me. But make a post on screen, but how doesn't make sense.
Before it then does the Metagross equivalent of a shrug and is going to no longer going at top speed, but still hovering. It's going to go into the town.
Oh well, back to business.
Alright, let's see where we're going.
And it is.
Hopefully he doesn't break down any more doors, because now that we're not in any abandoned places, people might have a problem with it.
It does seem like he's like being more careful now. It seems like Metagross are intelligent, and it seems like he knows like the world enough to be like, okay, this is a town, don't break things. Like you see, he like stops at corners so cars can go. He makes sure to avoid hitting people. He doesn't smash through buildings that are in his way. He goes around them, stuff like that.
So
he's not completely on his priorities.
Okay, so it's almost like during that time he was traveling, it's like he snapped out of he got pretty much like fully mentally prepared himself or something like that.
I guess.
Almost basically it got itself back in order, I should say.
Oh. Or like it was always in order, it was mostly smashing through the stuff in the lab because it was like, this doesn't matter.
What?
This is evil land.
Trees don't give a fuck if I speed.
That too, yeah. Alright, I'm just setting something up real quick.
Yeah, so we're following it.
Yep.
Follow that plot.
Alright. And it is going to continue going along, and eventually it is going to reach the red clauncher.
Oh?
And it's going to stop. It's going to stop. It's going to stop in front of the door it very clearly can't go through.
I mean, sorry, but I don't exactly have your Pokeball on me to help you get through it, but, did you want us to, like, fetch someone in particular?
Rata! Rata!
Okay.
I'm gonna assume we're looking for its trainer.
Yeah, well, I can go try a long shot then. Aiden's gonna go in.
Alright. In that case, let me get you on the map. Also, Aiden, you're back to full health. Is everybody going in, I'm guessing?
Sure.
Yeah, sorry, the health, unlike usual D&D, is not on my sheet, it's on my token, so I really only notice when that comes up.
That's fair. Alright.
Wow, it is red. Ah, there's a clauncher.
Welcome to the red clauncher. The waiter comes up to you. Welcome to the red clauncher. We have many open seats here. He looks past you and sees the Metagross and is like, I'm sorry, but I don't think your Metagross is going to be able to fit in here.
It's fine. Well,
you actually had a question regarding him.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm not much of an expert on Metagross.
That's fine. Do you know if anyone who works here has one?
Or had one at a time?
We kind of found him, and whenever he was looking for his trainer, he came here, so I was curious if either a staff member or a regular had one of them.
I'm not entirely sure, but there might be... Actually... Yes. I think I do know.
Oh, excellent.
I believe Nicole. She said that her Metang went missing one day about 5-6 months ago.
Aiden, now looking back on that, at least they're not abused comment. Is she here?
No, I'm afraid not. She was a customer who came in a few times. She's a bit of a big name, being one of the type experts and all.
Oh. Which one? Steel or psychic?
Steel.
I don't suppose you have like her contact information from when she made a to-go order, do you?
I'm afraid not. We don't keep orders for that long, and she hasn't been here in quite a while.
Well,
darn.
It's okay. We have contact with a bunch of the other experts. I'm sure we can find her.
Yeah, maybe one of them will be willing to help us out considering we're returning a Pokemon. Okay, well, thank you. That actually helps a lot.
Well, you're quite welcome. Will that be all for today?
For the moment, yes. I will entirely likely be coming back here if we are still in town at the end of the day.
Understood.
From within his Pokeball, Corfish judges you.
He doesn't know. I'm sorry. There's no red Clauncher restaurant here. There's no red Corfish restaurant here. It's Clauncher. It's not my fault you didn't.
It's not my fault you didn't advertise correctly.
Yeah, it's not my fault you didn't franchise.
Not my fault you're a bad PR agent.
Oh, believe me, we should get about some more options thanks to what I gave Max earlier.
Oh.
I don't think I added any of them to this yet, but...
Oh, come on!
I've been working on setting up the actual dungeons and stuff. Not Pika Hut.
Pika Hut, oh my goodness.
I can absolutely read them out if you prefer me to.
Well, we'll save it for later. We'll be surprised. This isn't going to be the only place in the world that has restaurants.
I know.
Just for my notes here, what was her name?
Nicole.
Nicole.
Nicole,
I get it.
I have Valkyrie on speed dial from when she contacted me the other day. I could ask her if she knows anything.
Yep, and I'll contact Professor Hickory.
Well, don't I contact him?
Well, here.
Near me!
You know what? Fuck it, I'll contact him.
I don't think we got his number.
Did you get
I
Kata's
did!
number? Did you get Kata's number? She's the dragon expert.
Yeah. You two surely would have hit it off.
And, one dragon trainer asking another dragon trainer for their number could be taken a variety of ways.
I mean, he's either asking to be her apprentice or he's gunning for her job.
Ignatz also gave me his contact info, so that's another one we could try.
Yeah, but first things first, let's go outside.
Right.
Okay, Metagross, good news and bad news.
All right,
good news.
Got great use out of that map.
Metagross.
Does the name Nicole sound familiar?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Mata nods.
All right, good. So we're on the right track here. All right, we're gonna see if we can find her for you.
We don't know where she is, but we have contact with a bunch of the other regional experts, and they might know something.
Mata. And the Metagross starts walking around like the side of the restaurant. Going behind it.
Cade, do you want to keep an eye on him?
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, just make sure we don't walk into anything as we're texting.
All right. It's not a big building, so it doesn't take long. He walks around the side of it, and at the back, near what seems to be like an exit door, he kind of stands there, looks to Cade, and goes, "Mata!" and stomps the ground twice. Mata, Gross.
You want me to knock?
He shakes his head. Mata, roll animal handling.
Oh, right. Make it look better.
I have a theory, but I'm curious if I'm correct.
Oh, okay. That'll work.
He's telling you that this is the last place he saw Nicole.
My theory was incorrect.
Oh. This is the last place you saw her, isn't it?
Meta nods.
If you're okay with it, because Kate would be like making sure that he's like, considering he had the good idea what happened, wants to make sure he's okay. Do you remember what happened?
I'm not gonna say meta for the next 5 minutes. So what he tells you.
Put on your Poketherapist jacket.
I'm imagining Metagross lying on a couch now.
So tell me about your childhood. Well, I only had one leg.
It all started with my father, the calculator.
No, it's not a fucking couch. He's somehow he's like freaking leaning up against fucking Razor. Because he's the only thing big enough to be able to help hold him.
I've been thinking a lot about ones and zeros.
And I thought I saw 2.
Oh, don't worry, Metagross. There's no such thing as 2.
Thank you, Max. Thank you.
It's alright. Here, hold on to your therapy, Slowpoke. He won't judge you.
I just imagine freaking.
Calypso.
Yeah, Calypso just there and just tapping his head like slow.
I'm gonna be honest here. Maybe ditch the whole dragon expert thing. Just become a Poketherapist. All your Pokemon can help with it. You got the fairy type Sylveon to calm them. You've got Zoroark to take on different appearances to like help them illustrate their story. You've got Storm to. You have Razor for them to lean up against. Anyway, basically, because you got high enough with the animal handling, what it remembers is it was in the Pokeball for a lot of it, but it knows that it was let out here to battle, and then someone attacked Nicole herself, and then its own vision went black, and after that, it just remembers the inside of the lab, mostly that one room you found it in.
Ooh.
But it does know that the person that attacked Nicole was also the person who was in that office.
Oh. That was a vengeance storming.
It did smash through the walls.
Well, look, I thought it was excited.
It didn't really have much of a choice otherwise.
Also fair.
It also does note that apparently Nicole had been taken as well.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I know what to change my text to.
Which is also why it went to that room, because last I saw was Nicole and that person in that room, and then it was in the room you found it in for however long.
Oh. Well, this just gets worse and worse.
Yeah! Look, you guys don't want grimdark shit, I'm gonna do something.
Yep.
I don't think we said no grindark. I think we said no creepypasta.
Fair. But
My language recollection is getting worse and worse these days, I swear.
Dude, I couldn't even come up with the words for it not in computer earlier, so you're fine.
We're getting old, dude.
No.
Anyway.
You know I'm right.
Yeah. Alright, so, now that it's, like, gotten this across to you, it's kind of just gonna walk back around to the front of the building where everybody else is. It's like, alright, I passed the information on.
Again, I'm realizing that, like, pretty much, like, Cage is thinking about this, thinking, like, what the hell were these guys, what were these guys up to back then? And more to the point, even though Team stays after them, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Right. I assume you passed this.
Wait, this means we have 2 separate groups of doctors.
Again, yeah, pretty much as soon as we joined, as soon as I joined the others back, so we might have a problem.
Oh
yeah.
Aiden, about to hit send, starts hitting backspace. What is it?
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly it. His like a really positive message on it and everything, and now he gets this and he's like, Oh, I had to change the tone of this.
Valkyrie's looking at her phone like Travis has been still typing for 5 minutes.
So, from what I was able to tell from what medical was able to tell me, it seems that that back there is the last was the last time he saw his trainer. But apparently, from what I'm able to tell, both him and Nicole were captured back then.
Wait, what? I feel like that would be huge news.
I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure of all the details because at least from what I'm able to understand from what Medical was telling me, the only thing it remembers after that was just being stuck in the lab. And apparently, you know why it was in such a rampage over at the lab, trying to find whoever was in that office. Whoever that office belonged to was the one who took Nicole.
Huh. You would think someone who runs an office wouldn't get their hands dirty.
Must have been for a reason, but
Well,
here's the thing.
let's
but
not
that's
jump
the
to
thi-
let's not jump to conclusions. Nicole might be fine.
Yeah, let's. Well, I had to change this text a little. So now it's not, hey, do you have Nicole's number? It's, now, when was the last you saw and heard from Nicole? We believe we found one of her Pokemon.
And who are you sending this to?
I'm sending my starter one to Professor Hickory because I don't technically know who all I had the phone number of. He's the only one I've definitely had before, and he at least has contact with one other type expert.
Alright, while he types his response, Travis, who are you contacting?
Yeah,
Valkyrie, and he's gonna say, we came across a lost Metagross and we think it belongs to Nicole. Have you seen her recently or know how we can reach her?
I haven't talked to her in a while since I first became an expert. I've been in Idatana since then.
And how long ago was just because of doing that, we can now kind of went up and wonder how long ago was that?
That was a little less than a year prior when Kieran's family moved.
I think it was just
Okay.
Where do we even go to about this? This is now pokenapping and abductions. This is getting big. Not that it wasn't already, but still.
Does Aiden get a message back?
It's gonna be a second.
Yeah, do you message anyone else, Travis?
I guess
Since he also had Ignatz on contact, he's gonna ask him, "Hey, you're the rock expert. She's the steel expert. Do you know how we could maybe get in contact?"
He's like
with
you, but better.
Do you know where Nicole might be? We think we have her Metagross.
Alright, what were you saying, Cade?
I'm gonna say they can doubtful, but as they're taking the others, I'm gonna contact a certain recent friend of ours, and not exactly contact about Nicole, but asking more. In your travels, have you Megan, considering you Megan, considering it seems you've traveled to all sorts of places, that's even here in Resara. If you've heard of any shady news about that happened recently, because I wouldn't exactly know freaking Mirabie's backstory, but he definitely seems like he would be the guy that would have his ear to the ground to that would even though he's not particularly to his interest, he would still know about stuff.
All right. So for your response first. You can hear this music as the response comes through.
It's like whenever you text someone on New Year's and it automatically puts the fireworks into your messaging app.
Yeah.
No, I'm just imagining all of a sudden I just have my phone starts to ring and it's somehow that song. Like, I didn't even set that.
It's not ringing, it just starts playing that music and you're like, what did he do to my phone?
I'm like, hello?
He texts a response back, which you very much read in his voice, but basically, because I don't have it written down, it just says, he knows that Team Stay has been causing problems, but that's about all he knows in terms of ongoing shady activities.
Okay, very good. I go to with that. Okay, with his response. That's fair. If you happen to, Reagan, considering how good of a trainer you are, I know you'll be careful. But if you happen to hear anything about them, and decides to go for it, anything odd about a certain anything odd about Catesby Technologies, let me know.
He says he will keep an eye on it, and he ends with he ends with an emoji of doing finger guns.
We would have a Ludicolo emote.
It's a Ludicolo doing finger guns.
There you go.
That looks better.
All right. Anyway. All right. Travis for Ignatz. You basically asked him, like, does he know where Nicole is or anything like that?
Yeah.
It takes a little bit for him to respond, but he says, not at this exact moment, but I'm supposed to be meeting up with her at Mount Kamatola in about 2 months for a mining expedition there.
When did you agree to this?
About 3 months ago.
Could you see if you can contact her now? We're a bit worried.
I'll try. Give me a bit. And
Thanks.
while he does that, Ronnie, you finally get your response from Professor Hickory.
Oh, good. At least it's hopefully just one big text this time.
Who's Nicole?
God damn it.
Oh, of course.
He's the professor. He's not associated with the league.
Look,
Cute just anime fall.
there's no way to know who knows who.
Why
Aid
does it imagine all of a sudden I just get a text that ends up being freaking freaking the freaking dragoness is going. Yeah, I just heard from freaking. I just heard from my uncle. Were you looking for Nicole?
You do not get a text where you don't have her number.
Yeah, Aiden's gonna text back. The steel type expert, we found her Pokemon, but yeah, I was just seeing if you knew her, or how to get in contact with her.
Asking maybe if she's around, maybe she knows anything.
A message starts being a message actually starts being typed, and then it comes through. This is Kaida. I grabbed his phone.
Thank God.
Aiden instantly, thank you.
Yeah, like I get just. Oh, thank Christ.
She's been.
I'm sorry. Oh, thank God, yes.
She's been wandering around a lot lately. Last time I saw her was in Kamatola City.
Checks map.
That's way up to the far north, surrounded by snow.
It's on a mountain.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Oh, no, we're nowhere near there.
Travis would say that does line up. Ignatz was scheduled to meet her in a couple months up there.
Well, hopefully we can get in contact with her then. I think she'd be wanting to meet us for what we found.
That was going to be the second to last gym we were going to do. That's way off for us.
I can
way the heck over there.
I can see about getting in contact with her about this, but she seemed pretty busy last time I saw her.
I think she would drop it to get her Pokemon back.
I mean, I imagine so. Around this time, Travis, you get a text back from Ignatz. What was all the information you gave Ignatz? Did you tell him you found like her Pokemon, or were you just asking where she was?
Yeah, I told him we found her Metagross, and on the last message I said, we're a bit worried about some stuff we found recently, so I'm hoping that he could contact her as soon as possible.
He responds to you, where are you right now?
Vivito. When we found the Metagross, it ran straight to the old red clauncher she would always eat at.
A few more minutes pass, and then then he texts back to you. All she said is, "I'm on my way now."
I'm imagining just a jet in the sky. Just...
I'm not imagining just because you mentioned that on the steel type, just like a fucking fucking Squarmery jet a la Kaiba, and he just jumps off fucking looking for Metagross.
It's like she's on her way. Suddenly a huge shadow falls over you guys, and you look up to see an armory of Skarmory.
Oh God!
Okay,
an armory of Skarmory.
Good news. She's not kidnapped. Idnex contacted her, and she's coming now.
Yeah.
What is
I think
So,
here's a question.
let's-
Maybe her escaping helped shut down the lab. I don't know.
So
She's
let's-
got to have information.
Let's go order some food. We can wait for her.
Hey, Metagross, you want anything?
Rata. It's basically saying I don't eat. Or like you can give it Pokemon food.
I was about to say that's not true. It's
Yeah.
description say it eats things.
Yeah, you can give it just basic Pokemon food.
I want to at the very least try to like give him some Pokemon food we have.
Yeah, it's like asking a dog, "Hey, do you want anything?" And it's
Yeah,
like,
all the
yes,
answer's always
food.
yes.
I want the food, the
Or
only
we-
food that exists.
As far as we can tell, he hasn't eaten since he evolved. Probably hungry.
All right, you're able to give it some food, and
He's not like Porygon. He doesn't eat memes.
Although I question how a Metang could eat without a mouth.
I like
It's a
to
Magnemite.
I like to think things like that they have mouths, or at least like eating holes. You just generally don't see them. And I
reason.
never want to say eating hole again, so we're gonna move on with life.
Yeah, please.
Look, I always just imagine a Magnemite shot a laser out of its eye and digitized the food into itself.
I like it. All right. So you're gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
It eats that way.
All right. Where would
Yeah, although
you?
I'm gonna make sure to keep an eye on Metagross. Although at this point, I don't think I think he's fully able to defend himself.
Yeah, he is gonna like kind of stick with you, but like he'll like wait outside of buildings and stuff.
All right, so
To anyone else, you just look like three trainers who have their own Metagross out.
we each had a Beldum, and then we combined. them.
Show. All right, so where are you going? We'll go in the order on the bottom there. Aiden, where do you want to eat?
Do I have to think up the puns, or do I get a list?
Just say like the kind of food you want, and I'll pick a restaurant.
Max, again, am I allowed to suggest one of the places that we talked about?
Sure.
I have an idea as well.
All right, Aiden, if you have an idea, Aiden, you can say one, but otherwise you can just tell me the food you want.
I would like, personally, I'm in the mood for Pangoro Express.
God. All right. Pangoro Express for Travis. Aiden.
I know. I'm gonna go to Smoliv Garden.
All right, Small of Garden. You're gonna get some.
That was easy.
You're gonna get some microwave reheated pasta.
Hey, I actually like Olive Garden.
Yeah, and
Pretty
I also like spaghetti that's reheated in the microwave.
It's okay. It's okay, Rhino. I like McDonald's. We all like bad things.
Yeah.
Well, I just like Italian, but unless
Well, anyway-
if you have some sort of fancier Italian Pokemon name, Max.
Well, anyway, I think considering we want to still keep it alpha and stuff, just to keep it like a quick thing, I will again. Rather appreciate this one. I think I'm just gonna go stop by the local Chick-fil-A.
Tour Chick-fil-A. Famous Italian. Yeah, I'm looking up famous Italian restaurants. I don't think that's really a thing.
It's
The
weird.
only big chain ones are Olive Garden and Buca de Beppo.
What is
I'm
the
sorry,
hell is
what?
Beppo?
What the fuck did you just
That
say?
sounds like gibberish.
That's a real chain of Italian
Buca-
restaurants.
No, Buca de Beppo is a national place. I've heard you complain about it a lot.
Buca. I have no idea if I'm spelling this right. Buca de Becco.
They did a GMM episode comparing Olive Garden to it.
Did they really? I didn't know that.
Beppo.
Buca de Beppo. Huh. Is it
It's real.
American restaurant chain specializing in Italian American food? Okay.
It's just not nearly as widespread as Olive Garden.
Let's just say small Olive Garden for now.
You sure you don't? Hang on. I'm gonna do this. Hang on.
What the hell would you even do this? Would do Buca de Beppo with?
That's what I'm figuring out. Hang on. I have to do this now.
Oh boy.
Let me just scroll through the list of 1,000 Pokemon.
That's literally what I'm doing.
Do you consider
I mean,
do you consider pizzerias Italian restaurants?
No, I consider them
No.
pizza restaurants.
Yeah, pizza. Yeah, like pizza is Italian, but like when I say Italian, I mean like lots of Italian food in general. Like how you don't call a burger place an American food restaurant or whatever, or really a German restaurant because of where it came from. But okay, I've got it. It's Bruxish de Beppo.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
That's quite the stretch.
It is only in Pokemon Violet that I realized that fucking thing on his head opens like a flower, and I hate it.
Anyway,
That thing
yeah,
opens.
we're getting
Yes.
food.
I hate it.
Exactly. Anyway, just take me to Small Olive Garden. And next
also
time I'm
pl-
going.
and
And
also
next
plus
time
you
I
want-
have to think of a restaurant doing a Pokemon pun that serves meatball subs.
Also, plus if we wanted to do freaking pizza places, we could either pick a Little Caesars.
I have an alternative one. Pumpkabuca de Beppo.
That'll do.
Pumpkabuca de
No one love
Beppo.
that place.
All right. Anyway, you're getting.
Before I forget, we also need to get some supplies at local Walmart.
Try to go like Buka Morpeko or something.
I figured use my figured now. I'll use them. God damn it!
I'll see if I can find one that works for the Beppo better. But gee, I literally heard
Beppo.
about this. I did not hear about this place until Tim brought it up. So
Morpeko.
If you want to get coffee, do you prefer Staryu Bucks or Donphan Donuts?
well,
No.
no, we don't have Don Fan Donuts. We have McDon fans.
No, you fool!
Tim
It's Duncan.
Horseys.
You fool! It's Duncan Diglett.
Tim Horsies.
No, it's Timber Hortons.
Oh,
All
right, Tim.
fine.
Anyway.
And also don't forget Psyduck's coffee.
Right. No, Arbox. I still love that one joke. Coffee.
Arby's.
Coffee. Starbucks.
All right, fine.
And what was what Arby's? Oh no, yeah, but that is Arbox already. That's fine. Anyway, moving on. You guys get your food. Okay.
Okay, what do we roll? What do we roll for the buffs again?
Everybody roll a d20.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back to this, huh?
Wishy-washy today, huh, Rhino?
Lucky number 7. I'll take that.
We all rolled pretty low, but that doesn't necessarily mean bad.
All right. Aiden.
All right.
I'm gonna do some new ones for this. Once at one point, and once you do it, it goes away. 1 point within the next week, in battle, you can ignore an immunity.
Huh.
So you can have a Pokemon use a move that the target would normally be immune to, and it's considered neutral.
All right, noted.
You get
Guess
one of
that's
those.
Okay.
Nice.
Cade, you can at one point within the next week, you can negate a super effective move against you and make it normal.
Ooh, I'll take that.
And Travis, at one point within the next week, you can completely negate the damage you take from an ice type move.
Well, see if it comes up.
These are situational because this is like free shit you're getting, so.
Yeah, well, how much money do we pay for lunch?
Like 300 each.
Okay. Oh yeah, I just remembered. We all have a triangle now. Wonder when that will come up.
That's true. We didn't try putting them together yet.
Do you want to do that?
We could try it to see if it does anything if we put all three together in different patterns.
With our powers combined.
All right. So, are you gonna try to put the pieces together?
Let's make a Triforce.
Yeah.
All right.
Touch chips.
You bring the pieces together, and nothing happens.
Okay, gonna need more of these. Either we need more of these, or we need to figure out where we can use them. We couldn't use them at the ruin because it said we were on our path to figuring them out on our own.
I guess we'll just consider it a collection.
All right. So you're so you get your food and you're waiting for Nicole.
Correct.
Yep.
Oh, we should eat outside the Red Clobster so she knows where to find us.
The what?
Clobster?
Red Clobster.
Clauncher.
Launcher.
Right. Sorry.
It's gonna be hard to miss the Metagross, but we should be there to explain things and ask her some questions.
All
Can I
right.
get extra food for her?
If you want.
You
No,
can
that's-
sure go ahead, do it.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'll get her some spaghetti. It's nice and basic. Everybody likes spaghetti.
Very
I
true.
mean, she likes the red clauncher, so you could get her some of that.
I mean, if
don't
they
know
knew
what she
her,
likes.
you could just ask what was her usual.
That's true. And it's too late. I already had this extra bowl of spaghetti.
you were just debating it, and then you're just like, it's fine. I teleported it to my hands. All right.
Fine. I'll wait.
You can eat the extra spaghetti. You can feed it to Metagross.
You
Everyone
didn't seem
likes
to want it though.
Huh?
All right, sure. Hey, Metagross, have some spaghetti
Nom, 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 nom.
and a napkin.
Nom, 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 nom.
Eat the napkin.
Gently, paps his mouth with it. Mm.
The technical word I believe is dabs, but yes.
Yeah, there we go. I literally couldn't think of the word.
You're just like, nah, it's too memey. It can't be dabs.
Basically. All right. Eventually, so normally the taxis here are done with Skarmories. So you see a Skarmory coming down. You see it's not a Skarmory taxi. It's someone riding a Skarmory.
Makes sense.
Hey, Travis, you called it.
I mean, to be fair, how many other flying steel types are there?
Corviknight.
Might not be the best that I have a Tinkaton on me right
Yeah.
I just don't have her out of the ball.
All right. And hopping off the Skarmory at the ground and recalling it and coming over is this person.
now. Huh.
Oh, I expected her to be slightly more punk.
Is that a metal joke?
A bit,
She look-
but it's
she
more like
look-
just a stereotype.
She's very soft for a steel type expert.
What does that mean?
It's ironic.
Yeah,
but it's like,
what
does
do you mean
soft
soft?
mean in this context?
You know, just the sweater, and she looks a bit more demure.
Okay, okay, fair. I'll be honest. I thought you were making a boob joke.
No.
I know that wasn't what he meant.
Look, it's Tim. It could have been.
You know what's up with you?
Tim's a deviant. We all know this.
Yes, it's clearly not me. Anyway, she,
I mean,
she
considering on the month, the guy who wasn't saying to about you acting with Nimona, I'm thinking that sounds different.
look, butts over boobs.
Okay.
Anyway, she immediately goes running for the Metagross, who goes running for her. And
They get your slow motion cameras out.
and the hug ensues. It's not really hugging her because it would crush her, but
But you can tell that he's happy, and that's what makes me happy.
yeah. Where have you
Aiden smiles as he
been?
watches this.
Well, I know where you've been, but how did you get out? Did you guys help him?
It's a long
Yeah,
story.
we got them all started up again.
We might want to go somewhere private. I think we have a lot to talk about.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. I'm just gonna use this for tense music. So you're gonna. I assume you'll go find some private corner or something to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for this. I was worried about what they were going to be doing to him.
Well, there was nobody when we got there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard about that.
So, help us from the beginning. What happened to you?
Well, I was going to Red Clauncher like usual, and I saw Wintor, who asked me to come around to the back. Wanted me to help out with an injured Pokemon she found. And when I followed her, there was someone else there. And basically they attacked us.
Who was this other person?
I don't know. They had a mask on. I woke up in their lab, and my Metang had been brought there as well. And they said if I didn't cooperate, something bad would happen.
How did you escape?
I didn't, really. They've been having me running errands for them for months.
And you can't
Guess
tell
that explains
anyone.
why you didn't just tell someone that. Wait a minute, Wintor was involved. She was part of Teams, so she was playing both.
Yeah, we're a bit confused on this. Team Stay attacked one of their bases, but Team Stay is also working with them?
It's... From what I've been able to tell, it seems like Team Stay and Catesby, well, I wouldn't say they're really the exact same as Catesby. The lab scientists, they're not really working together, but sometimes they're allying when it helps them both. But for the most part, it definitely seems like they don't like each other.
Yeah. We found a report on one of their computers that Team Stay attacked their base just south of Flaze, and that's why they cleared out.
Yeah. I was told that I had to keep guard at the lab near Comatolda. That if they found out I left, something bad would happen to Metang. I guess I didn't know that they had fully evacuated. They made it sound like they
Yeah.
were still there.
They were trying to force it to Mega Evolve permanently, but he was shut down when we were there.
They forced him to evolve in the first place, I can see. But I'm just glad you were able to get him out of there.
Yeah, we left the door open, so hopefully the other Pokemon that were around eventually make their way out too. Although we didn't really know what to do about the actual successful Megas they had down there.
I'll get someone to go investigate it, and I'll keep your name out of it, don't worry.
So
I
are there...
appreciate that. I really wanted to report this to somebody, but we honestly didn't have any idea who at this point.
So, their other labs, are they still being watched over?
I don't know. I was never really kept up to date on any of the information. Just told to... They had me running errands, mostly between that lab and the one at Kamatola. Then they told me to just stay guard there for a while. Make sure that nothing happened there like happened at the Mind Lab.
I see.
What are you thinking?
We can't just let this go. We have to keep looking into it, right?
You've done more than enough.
Keep looking into the other ones anyway.
You've done more than enough for now. Now that I don't need to worry about my metagross anymore, I can take care of things.
Well,
If you're sure.
Again, I mean,
Aiden looks stubborn.
yeah, considering everything, again, looks over the Aiden considering looks over to Aiden considering his own situation. We kind of have our own reasons to go after them.
Although something else happened. Leopold, one of the 3 champions, he saw us leave the lab, and he took off on his Talonflame.
Well, I mean, maybe he was just out for a walk?
No, he
That
was
would be
spying
a
on
very
us.
strange place to walk. We had just been in a contest with him, like a day or so before, and he was a judge there. And then he just ends up at the same neck of the woods we're at, where we had specifically gone.
I'm gonna guess you don't know much about the champion team.
I know a bit. I was one of the Elite Four members when they won their battle and became champion. So I know a bit about them, but... I don't know. I already know that Team Stay has gotten to Wintor, and at least it's possible that they or the scientists are getting to other people in high-ranking positions.
Well, Wintor's taken care of.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll stick.
What do you mean?
Well, I've heard about Team Stay and the things that they've done. My guess is that now that 2 of their higher-ranking folks are in jail, they're probably going to work on trying to get them out. And if they have people as strong as experts, then it's not going to be difficult for them.
Is it? They were involved in active kidnapping. It shouldn't be so easy for them to just avoid everything.
A gym leader gave eyewitness report of what they did. That should be enough.
But again, the fact that they do have connections as they did, we don't have a right to be worried.
Oh boy.
Well, maybe we should just try to lay low and get back on our gym hunting for a bit.
If you really want to keep investigating things, I'll handle things at the... sorry. I'll handle things at the Max Lab. I'll see what I can figure out going on there. I think the Mind Lab has either been fully abandoned or taken over by Team Stay. So, if you were to go investigate there, at the very least, I don't think the scientists would catch on.
What did the other names mean? We figured out Gigantamax pretty easily, but what are the others?
I don't know. I haven't. I've only been to the Mega Lab and the Max Lab, and I just heard about the attack on the Mind Lab.
I guess you wouldn't know what happened to Azalea then.
Zalia?
Aiden nods. I found a chikorita out in the wilds. She's got a bit of a quirk to her, and after a bit of looking into things, it seems like she's connected to Catesby. They did something to her. She has a small surgical scar on the back of her head, and she doesn't seem to be able to evolve. And she actually, strange as it sounds, she said words at one point.
Maybe
Well.
the Mind Lab was when they were trying to make Pokemon more intelligent?
Maybe.
That could be the case.
Makes the most sense to me.
The only other ones we know of is apparently some place called the Multi Lab and the Monitor Lab.
I
And
don't
the
know.
Monitor Lab is out in the middle of the ocean between the two islands.
I don't know anything about either of them.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well,
Well, if we're gonna go to the Mind Lab, I'll admit it might be good to take a moment to get ourselves a bit stronger.
yeah.
We had quite a bit to deal with in that last one, and I want to make sure we're fully prepared.
Do you know what gym is over in Vezar? We've heard that there's water and dark type gyms, but we haven't narrowed them down yet.
Technically, I'm not supposed to give that information, but all things considered, the Veazar gym is fairy type.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I guess as the steel type expert, you would know that.
Kind of smirks at that.
So, unless Bensalon is where one of the other two types we know of, that helps narrows it down. Alright. Did you guys want to do that other thing back down near Stockholm before we head up?
Alright.
Yeah,
never-
I guess. The last thing we got from there was pretty useful, and it may be a good palate cleanser, I guess is a word for it. Sort of get me back in a good headspace.
We never did do the route between Stockholm and Theron, so if we just want to say we've covered the whole region, could do that.
Yeah, maybe it would work as gearing ourselves up and making ourselves stronger for the next time we go in anyway. So that does work, I think.
Yeah, I could use a break. Things have been way too heavy recently.
Sorry about that.
Nah, it's nobody's fault. I mean, I offered to help, knowing the risk.
I still appreciate that.
Hey, you're a friend and a teammate. Of course, I want to help.
Yeah. Oh,
Let me know if anything ever comes up like this for you, huh?
yeah. Oh, Ignat said you guys had an important thing going on in Kamatola in a couple months. What was that about?
Well, originally it was, well, being honest, the scientists forced me to try to get some mining done in the mountain to look for something that they were on the hunt for. I guess now I don't need to do that, but now that I know they know it's there, we'll probably do it anyway. Supposedly there's a powerful Pokemon hit somewhere in the mountain.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Considering
Well-
the places, considering everything, well, we're betting, man.
We've come across Reggies across the region. I wonder if it's another one.
And those have not been happy to be walked in on.
Might be, but it's probably better for me and Ignatz to find it than Team Stay or Catesby.
True.
Yeah. Ugh.
I will say, I don't think what's going on with the scientists has anything to do with Catesby Technologies these days.
So it's a splinter group.
Maybe. From what I've heard, I know that 30 years ago, there were some experiments being run in Catesby's headquarters. Apparently, it was being done by some of the employees that were using it as essentially office space while they worked there. My guess is that some of the leftover scientists decided to continue their work elsewhere, and Catesby is just the only name that they're really using. That's part of the reason I'm probably going to try investigating these places on my own. If I get the police involved, they might go directly to Catesby Technologies itself, and even ignoring the fact that that could potentially cause a lot of trouble for the people working there, it would also probably be a big red flag to the scientists, and then they'll just go into hiding again. So this should probably stay between us.
Right.
As much as possible.
Yeah, we didn't really get anything for investigating Catesby anyway, I guess.
Well, that's not entirely true, but
Yeah, remember, it was investigating Catesby in the first place that had you figure out about the labs. So.
Well, I know, but I consider that indirect.
I guess.
if nothing else, we helped reunite a trainer with their Pokemon, so I'm pretty happy.
You know what? Yeah, that's pretty good, I think.
And I definitely can't thank you enough for it. If there's anything you can think of that I can help you with, let me know. I definitely owe you.
We'll
Actually,
contact... Oh, do you have something?
just a question. Do you know if the other Pokemon there were also owned by other people?
I think for the
Because it seemed like they were actually owned Pokemon, but I didn't know if there was a scientist ones or not.
from what I can tell, they were mostly either wild Pokemon that were captured, or Pokemon that belonged to trainers that were forced to work with them like me, or Pokemon that belonged to the scientists. Either way, if you left the door open, I'm sure they'll get back to wherever they need to be.
We found a random Bayonet that Kate caught. That was interesting.
Alright.
I'm sure they'll be
Guess
fine,
that's-
so...
Alright, guess that's a bit of a load off my mind.
Yeah. Alright then. Guess we're heading back down south for a little bit. And then, what do you guys think? Off to Ruffton and then Vizar?
If you want to go the upper route, sure.
Ruffton is where a new contest would be for you guys.
I could always swing back down by Sauron. But alright. Aiden actually has the kind of expression on his face that says, I can't even think of contest right now. Too much other shit's going on.
I will say, today is August 17th. The 25th is when contests begin.
Holy shit, it's only like a week away.
Yeah, if we might probably miss it because we're not going to be heading off to the ruins until tomorrow, and then it's going to be a couple days to go from Stockholm to Theron, and then Tonalas to Ruffton is a very long route.
Yeah, I don't know about you. I don't know about UK, but I might skip this one.
But yeah, basically the contests start on the 11th and the 25th of each month.
That explains it then.
Yeah.
And then they go for multiple days.
Yeah, they last 5 days because it's appeal, break, first round, break, final round. And when I say first round, I just mean, like, for you guys, it's one round.
Yeah, so technically you can, like, power through it, but... Yeah, I don't think they expect you to just go every contest.
They don't. Yeah. That's why they're like, get 3 ribbons out of 5 times 24 opportunities.
Yeah. All right. Oh, glad we could help, and I'm glad someone else knows about this other than us, so we can feel like we have someone to talk to about it.
Well, I'll keep in touch with you if I find out anything.
Much appreciated.
All right. Anything else you guys want to ask or anything?
Nah, I think that was pretty much it for me.
All right. Then,
Ugh.
with that,
It does not match the tone anymore.
All right, off to Stockholm so we can head back to the ruins.
you're off to see the Stockholm, the wonderful Stockholm of Oz.
Travis is going to say to the others now that Nicole is gone, I wonder if that's why Ketsuban is going back to these old labs. Since the research was never finished on him, I wonder if he's trying to become whole.
Well, he said his goal was to become the greatest Pokemon battler. That requires a lot of time and research, and I don't think you can just run simulations for that, as we proved.
Well, assuming that they never used him in battle before, he's currently 0 for 2.
He didn't really
Well,
battle you guys. He just set 6 Pokemon on you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that second one counts as him.
Yeah, they weren't his Pokemon. He basically, like, woke them up and left.
Anyway, I wonder what Pokemon this little hare is from. Could be anything.
Didn't we I was about to say, didn't we get a hint?
Yeah, you know it came from, like, the lab on Cinnabar.
Okay, so the out of character, we pretty
We
damn
know.
sure we know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I like where my team is for this.
Oh, mine's definitely not in fighting shape.
I haven't even used Dunwick or Nougat in a battle yet.
Honestly, Dewdrop is like so far and ahead the strongest thing I got with me right now.
Although, I feel good knowing that we know that one of the upcoming gyms is Fairy type now.
Do you think I should get something stronger for the temple?
I don't know. Don't know what we're going to be fighting. We managed to take down the 3 beasts without a whole lot of trouble, but who knows what this one could be.
Without a whole lot of trouble, Jiro, war flashbacks.
Well, none of us lost more than 2 Pokemon when it was a 6v1.
Maybe, but it's a bit of a level difference now, especially if they're all level 10 and above.
And hey, now Cade officially knows that a lot of his Pokemon are not going to be useful for our nearest gym battle, so he can plan ahead.
Alright. So, are you gonna catch a taxi to Stockholm?
Yep.
Alright.
Remind me, what weakness does Fairy have? Is Steel literally the only one?
Steel
Poison.
and poison.
Steel and Poison. I don't have any poison.
Crush their dreams with an iron beam.
Alright. So it's gonna be the next day. You're able to grab a taxi to Stockholm, and you're heading to the temple.
Yep. Off
Yeah.
to the ruins.
I forget how much of a journey that is.
You're
It's
able to
not
you're
much.
able to get there and back on the same day.
All right.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just typing a quick note for myself.
They went to the temple.
I'm literally just writing down some point form stuff so I can update the timeline later. Alright.
The fact that you keep this accurate of a timeline, by the way, is impressive.
Sometimes the entries are really long because you do so much shit.
An old DM that Max and I played with for a while had a calendar that we could look up at any time to see what happened daily, if anything important happened.
I'm really curious if this is going to be one of those campaigns where, literally by coincidence, we could run into plot happening.
It's possible. There are going
I
to be
mean-
there are going to be cases of some things happening, and it's just if you're there, you'll see it. And then there are other cases of I specifically make it so it happens when you're there.
The Reggie Drago was us just coming upon the right day.
Yeah.
There.
Right. Also, as we prepare for this next thing, I just want to point out, hey Rhino, you know that Nat 1 that you used inspiration on before?
Yeah.
If you had left that nat 1, you guys would have had to fight a Mega Metagross.
Oh, boy, I'm glad I
Well,
re-rolled that.
And then if you guys didn't get above a 20 on that roll where you guys all had to all rolled d20s, you didn't get above if you didn't get 21 or above total, it would have Mega Evolved and you would have had a hard time calming it down.
well, I feel like we could have taken it in a fight, but that did save us some time.
Yeah. So just
But we're gonna say, if you would have done that, you would have had to fight a regular Metagross.
All right.
Okay.
All right. It is time for the Chamber of Legends again.
Huzzah!
All right.
Second trial, here we go.
All
It's
right.
like us going down the path of Team Starmie. Like, okay, we need a break. Let's go to the path. Let's go to the Titan path again.
Let me grab a Chamber of Legends music.
Meanwhile, the Titan path. My dog is dying. It's just like, what one isn't depressing? Honestly, it's probably the gym leader one. The other one's like bullying in the aftermath, and then people being blamed for shit they didn't do. And then it's just like, my dog is dying and my dad is absent. It's just like, what about the gym leader one? It's just Amona stalking you. You know what? I'll take that.
I still feel very weird that one of the champions was stalking us.
Oh yeah, that shit's weird. But I mean, now he'll be much less easy to follow because he took random taxis everywhere.
All right.
Watch it not
Literally,
be
there's gonna be like a note in his book that just says nosy as shit.
watch it not be anything
Whoops.
actually suspicious, and just when we eventually get to the final champion battle, he's like, "Oh, I know you guys. I know you're really good."
Give me a moment. I accidentally closed the stream view.
Nice.
On phone.
There we go. All right. You enter the Chamber of Legends, and once again, actually, wait, no, this isn't the right music. I'm an idiot. I remember what the right music is now. It is. Here we go. And there we go. All right. You enter the cave, and once again, you see the engravings on the walls and the pedestal with the now 14 circular indents.
Well, we know no one's been here since we left. Okay. You guys ready?
I guess not. Guys?
Bruh.
Jero?
I was
Rhino?
on the phone.
No, I'm here.
I told you that my phone was ringing.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that either, my bad.
Like that was
Okay.
like 5 minutes ago.
Whoops.
Alright, well, I didn't
Also,
hear
Why is Max's thing the bell pepper plant?
I was about to say,
my what?
you're freaking your school villain in the bottom left.
What?
Like, it always says
Your
our names
Scovilian.
like Game Master, Aiden, Cade. Your icon is freaking school villain.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
That's
I
very weird. I didn't even
I
see
had-
what you were talking about.
I have it all set to just names.
Alright.
Okay. Travis is gonna take out the fossil with the hair in it and put it on the pedestal.
Alright. Just like it did with the burnt bell, it sinks into the pedestal, and a flash envelops your vision. And when it fades, you are once again here in the slightly gold-tinted fog of the Chamber of Legends.
No, it seems like it accepted it.
It was definitely something important, but what are we fighting now?
I guess whatever that lash
Oh.
belongs to.
That
Wait.
Wow. That's a lot cuter. That's a lot cuter than the last one.
Wait, where is it?
It was here and then it disappeared.
Oh.
There it is.
Hi. Hi, friend.
It's a.
Is it like, is it hide and seek this time?
I don't think I know that one.
Well, if I had to guess by what it's saying, I think it's called Mew.
what? Like again, what again? Would Kate just be gobsmacked looking at it?
For the few seconds you're able to see it, yeah.
Definitely a more playful than aggressive one.
Is this our trial?
I don't know. What should we do?
We're facing.
Hello.
Whoa!
Oh,
It boops you guys on the head in succession. Boop, boop, boop.
I don't get it.
It was slightly more manic that time. Hello.
Does a it does
Take a
it does
step towards it.
it does a flip in the air.
Are you going to fight us?
What should we do with you?
It gives a nod to Travis's question.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
It is waiting for you.
guess
It is waiting for you to be ready.
Okay.
All right. I guess it is a trial. Let me get back into the formation here.
It floats around on its own.
It's a psychic type,
Oh, okay.
but don't let it deceive you.
Psychic, huh? All right. Well, if we're allowed 2 each, I know who I'm gonna pick.
Why do I feel like it giggled because she recognizes that I know what it is?
That's a decent question. Do you think we should go for 2? It seems like it would be kind of mean to just gang up on it.
If we're all fighting
Well-
just one Pokemon this time instead of individuals, then
Well-
maybe we can.
Trust me, this thing can handle it if the legends I've read about it are true.
Cade, you seem to know this thing the best. How strong is it?
If from what I remember reading,
Mew!
again, that I'll admit it's meant to be so playful, but from
So
what I
fast.
from what I remember, this again, this Pokemon is called was called Mew, the new species Pokemon.
Huh. So.
But the thing that made this one so special is that this Pokemon has been around the same time as Arceus,
Okay.
Huh.
and it,
Is it-
and it's a and from what I heard, it should be able to have to know the moves of any Pokemon in existence.
Cool.
Ooh.
Mew!
That's neat.
And when Cade
All right.
when Cade says that, the Mew claps its hands and shoots a beam of ice at the ground in front of Cade.
Whoa!
Well, it knows your specialty. All right. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Come on out, Muramasa.
You know what? I'm gonna follow that lead.
Okay, that's his health.
Okay, I was waiting for it to not just be the same note, just like da 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 da.
All right, everybody, get your Pokemon out, and we're rolling for initiative.
Can we back
I
up
didn't-
a little?
I didn't know.
Yes.
I didn't know Pokemon Go had music.
It did. Oh, it does.
Here, there.
Okay, Muramasa, get out there.
Go starter squad.
I was throwing mine out because one, it's a good matchup, but also two, he needs to catch
Yeah.
up to your guys's.
Yeah, start a squad. Come on out, Razor.
All right. Once you guys send out your Pokemon each, Mew claps its hands again. Mew mew. Your other Pokeballs disappear from your belt.
Oh,
We
we
have
we
made
only-
our decision.
only get one each.
All right, noted.
So we have to beat it with just these three. No do-overs.
Start. I pardon this against the legendary.
Well, I guess we're gonna get used out of that crystal bell.
All right.
Max disables Crystal Bell.
No, I
haven't even
just got its initiative, and it actually got a pretty bad roll. So
Oh, I got a worse roll, I guarantee it.
yeah. All right. So yeah, still need a.
Yeah.
All right, 18 for Dewdrop.
I am glad I raised Murmas's special defense on his last level up.
Same.
Actually, no, I didn't raise his special defense. I gave him the zinc I had. That's right.
Hey.
All right, you guys keep getting the drugs.
Razor got a pretty decent initiative, and Dewdrop too.
All right.
So Mew does go first.
Mew! It's going to fly around. Mew! 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 Is going to clap its hands. And a bolt of lightning strikes forward towards Dewdrop.
Be honest, Max. Would you like to know what I expected this fight to be?
What?
I expected us to fight Mew and two other Mews, and each having a different move set.
To be fair, that could have worked, but I think a triple battle like that would make more sense for like the Lake Trio or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured it's Mew. Fuck it, it could do what it wants.
All right. That is a 20 special to hit Dewdrop.
Does that?
No.
Hey!
You avoid the lightning, and Mew actually like claps for you. Mew! As
It's
it-
gonna be a very playful fight.
Yeah, Dewdrop perks up at this and does
Alright.
a little bow.
Razor.
Razor.
Again, with that, freaking Razor just gives like it almost gives like a not almost like a freaking like threatening growl, but almost like an excited one. Like it knows like even though this is a battle against a legendary, it can tell that this is still gonna be like fun regardless of what happens. As it just decides to just go ahead and just pretty much like at the very least make it so that it can't run it can run away as much, as it immediately decides to hit Mew with a scary face.
Ooh, all right.
And before a legendary action, it can teleport.
What up, Catesby?
All right. Its movement speed becomes 0 as you do the scary face, and it stays floating where it currently is.
Freaking, I just give you guys a setup. Go, they can use it well.
Dewdrop.
Do you want to get closer?
Let's see.
Yeah, if you want to move closer, go for it.
Four, 6. There. Oh wait, no. There.
Also, Mew! This is close up for anybody who didn't see it.
I forgot its arms are so tiny.
Yep. It has got big feet too.
Yep. All right, Dewdrop is going to sort of look over the Mew, be a bit amused.
Yeah. Damn it.
And is going to, let's see.
Against the Mew, it's going to use.
You know what? let's start off a little tricksy. As View is going to stand up and is going to almost seem to Dewdrop is going to stand up and is almost going to see me copying the notes. Is like mew 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 as it is actually going to try and use sing on it.
All right.
See if it can be affected by CC.
All right. Roll a d4. All right, I do it. And Mew falls asleep.
Wow.
Holy shit, it worked.
I thought it would be immune to sleep.
And Primarina falls asleep.
Blah.
Oh,
Mew has the trait Synchronize. If you are affected by a status condition, the same condition is applied to the creature that caused it, even if they would normally be immune to it.
Oh.
Oh. Okay then. Well, good thing I think that's the only CC move we have between the three of us.
Muramasa.
Well, you have a chance for a free hit.
Muramasa, seeing that its opponent is currently fallen asleep, is going to set up and it's going to glow with ghostly energy in its purple eye and then transfer the energy to its blade as it uses sword stance.
We're gonna wake up and you guys are gonna be like just radiating energy.
All right.
That's my turn.
I'm gonna start doing. Okay, that's 2, and I just know that each one is 2. Don't worry, it's fine.
You say that every time, but all right.
All right. Back to Mew.
A quick snooze.
D4. It does not wake up. So, Razor. Also,
Again,
there we
it
go.
will take the it will currently take the chance, so while that is currently incapacitated, and it is going to. Yeah, you know, we're gonna risk it. Making.
It's also
Stop.
prone, so your melee stuff would have advantage.
Yeah, stop.
I thought you were gonna dance.
Nope. It's going to stomp, and is going to roll with advantage. Crunch.
All right.
Going in for the numbs.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Get that another D10. Oh, 27 dark damage.
That's a big hit.
And it just goes.
All right. Dewdrop, give me a D4.
Okay.
You're still asleep. Muramasa.
Muramasa, since Mew is still asleep and not a threat, Muramasa will use Sword Stance again for +8. And that's his turn.
Okay. Mew. Mew wakes up.
Son of a bitch.
Mew?
Did you say son of bitch?
I said son of a bitch.
I heard son of bitch.
Mew! Mew sees that you are right in its face, and it's gonna go, Mew, Mew! And it's going to spread its arms, and a flash of light emanates from it as it uses Dazzling Gleam.
Oh boy.
Don't forget, Joe, you can make a super effective move basic.
Nat 1!
Oh, never mind. I won't save it.
Mew's not having a great first battle.
Mew! And then Mew is going to just kind of is gonna fly around here. Mew!
Just, I'll freaking, you might get this, but I was expecting the freaking inter-transmission pop, and it just moved away.
Razor. Mew mew.
Again. I'm calling, sir. As it goes for another chop. And no.
Oh!
You get that additional 2d10.
Put a 2d10.
So 31 again. No wait, no, that's 28.
Yep.
They're doing better, but freaking still good.
Still good damage. All right. Dewdrop. D4.
The funny thing is, I think your dragon moves still do more damage just because of stab.
Muramasa.
All right, Muramasa is finally going to make his move and is going to float over, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can just get within flanking. And from behind the Mew, he puts down his shield and he focuses ghostly energy into his right sash and he goes for a Shadow Claw. Hiya!
That hits.
Okay, I get to add another d8 to that. It was not a crit. So that is a total of 27 plus 8 for 35 ghost damage.
All right. All right.
Muramas's defenses drop by 10 and his attack is up by 10.
All right. Mew is below half.
Wow.
The Mew is going to... you're all here. Mew is going to... Mew, mew, mew. And it's going to kind of float down towards the ground. And it's going to gently... boop, tap the ground. As it uses Earthquake!
Oh, Lord!
Oh lord.
This is going to be super effective against me. That sucks.
20 to hit physical.
Normally that would miss, but because of Muramas's gimmick, it hits.
Razor?
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Razor, you take 19 damage. And Muramasa, you take 22 damage, because bad rolls on the extra dice.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh, I got that back.
Dude, Jesus! You're not dead, dude! There you go.
I meant
By
to put 103. I put minus 103.
Yeah.
By the way, I need to mention this. Here in a moment, I am gonna have to step away for a couple minutes to help Mom with her back. She's having some issues.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Razor.
I won't be gone too long.
All right. Razor.
Get him, Jero.
Oh, my bad. You know what? We're gonna get a little
What?
nutty here.
Oh no.
Also, just in
Hey,
case,
just-
Rhino, right now, roll a d4, just so we know if you wake up on your turn or not. And
do.
you will,
Yeah,
okay.
We're gonna get a little nutty here. So we're gonna use sort of a movement learned recently, and see if we're gonna keep the train going. Fuck it. We can. Razor is just gonna gather up all of its dragon energy. You just see it like glowing with dragon energy. As its eyes go red, it just lets out a honk songs as it goes outrage.
Oh.
Ew.
But let's give it. But let's go.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Oh, I'm just totally not gonna hit.
That's an 18. It might.
It does not hit.
Dang it!
And we used all of our inspirations.
Yeah. All right.
And because you miss, you're confused.
Well, no. It's only if you would start the. It's only
Yeah,
if you start the continuous attacking.
Yeah,
Okay. Bummer, dude. That was 47 damage.
I know it's so good.
Dewdrop.
That was massive stab damage.
All right.
You get your full turn because you woke up.
All right. So Dewdrop is going to move over here, and she is also going to try a move she just learned. As she is going to let out a huge yawn, and as she sucks in the breath, you notice her hair starting to stream behind her as water starts to form, and then she thrusts her head forward as she is going to attempt to use Hydro Pump with flanking.
All right.
27.
That'll do it.
That'll hit.
30. 32 water damage.
All right. Muramasa.
Muramasa is wanting revenge for that earthquake that rusted up his edges a bit. He's gonna go for another Shadow Claw. Hiya! Alright, not
All
a
right.
crit, but it's another hit. For that is 45 damage with the double sword stance.
All right. We're going to take a quick break here as Rhino deals with his stuff, and I go to the bathroom real quick. But you have defeated Mew.
Okay, I will be
You
right
have
back.
you have gotten it to 0 HP.
I didn't expect it to be that easy.
Well, it is 3-on-1.
Hold on a second.
And yeah, hold on, we're taking a break, so.
Mew uses substitute.
I'm calling it right now. It's gonna turn into Mewtwo.
I doubt it.
You'd be surprised what could happen with when it comes to Mew, it's never straight easy. Lord didn't tell me this whole time was just playing.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm here.
Alright. Jero,
Jero,
Rhino.
are you here?
Yep.
Jero, I forgot. We have a friend guard, so give yourself 2 HP.
Yeah, because you take two less damage from stuff because of friend guard.
I never changed the text. It's 2 less damage from all sources.
Yeah. So you can just grab that from the abilities section now. It's up to date there. We get it. You have friend guard. I'm gonna keep the music playing. All right. All right.
All right, I am back.
Hey.
Okay. Are we
All right, let's
are we
go.
ready to continue?
Yep.
All right.
Grab me a drink.
Are you still listening and such? Oh,
Get down, buddy.
all right.
Right,
Ryan-
yes, I am. I just got spoken to.
Okay. All right. Music comes to a stop here as the Mew seems to be tired now as it
Music.
starts to float away a little bit, and all of you hear a voice. Always my inferior.
Yeah,
I
think you
fucking
called
knew it.
I called it.
Unable to take down trainers such as these. Truly pathetic.
Tim over there. Well, somebody better pick up that phone.
I fucking called it.
It's not like this was gonna be. It's not like this was a twist.
I know, but it's still funny.
Tell you what is a twist, though.
I didn't know if it was going to be like, now you fight Mew again, but you can't use the Pokemon you just used.
Tell you what is a twist, though.
Oh boy.
You.
Oh.
Wait. Is it not showing?
Don't see
I
it.
don't know about you two.
Hang on. Why is it? Hang on. You.
Whoa.
Cade.
I'm not-
Hello.
You have made a terrible decision coming here today. As Mewtwo, already in the initiative order.
Oh, is he now?
Yep. Is going to attack.
Well, not much changes. He goes first. And this is when he casts Psychic at us.
See, you say that
Yeah, he is. He is next to us.
as he charges up energy and fires a stream of swift stars at all of you.
Wait, what?
Well, that's
thought
not
we
a
were-
hit.
I guess we're involved now.
It's an auto hit.
Oh.
You all take 18 damage.
Ah,
Ah.
It's
what the
bird
hell, man?
worst.
You do not belong here. Leave now.
There's not really an
Oh.
exit.
It's this is part of the trial, I guess. We're not leaving anywhere.
Razor.
Yeah, as soon as that happens, Hulkzor. As cute.
Anyone else think that when it cuts him off, he sounds like he's saying Hulksaurus?
Hulk smash.
Yeah, yeah, Razor is not gonna be happy, and it's literally just gonna charge over at Mewtwo, and pretty much goes to hit him like straight on with actually, no, yeah, Dragon Claw.
All right.
Ooh!
Ooh.
2 crits
Beast,
from
Jero.
Jero. Okay, so that's 33, 40, 51.
Jeez.
Also, a quick fun fact: Mew had 151 HP. Mewtwo has more. Anyway.
Yeah,
Mewtwo has 152.
He has a lot less now.
yeah. He Razor just gives out a roar of anger seeing him go after us, and it just directly like slashes Mewtwo on his back, and as it does so, like having run all the way over, it just skids to a stop, so like its face, so like it's literally like it's standing like right in front of the three of us, just blocking its path, and it just gives a Hawks, and it just pretty much giving like a roar, like if you want to go to them, you have to go through me. Razor!
Mewtwo looks at Razor, looking almost unimpressed. Fool, attempting to protect those who could never do the same for you. Dewdrop.
Aiden takes offense at that.
Same, so does Cade.
Hey Max, I have a stupid question.
Yeah?
Does
Go
Friend Guard apply to humans?
Yeah, you guys get 2 HP back. you are allies. It makes sense.
I guess they like it. Now here's an important question.
Yeah?
If I do a certain thing, does that mean we're in a world of pain?
Well, he's maybe doesn't have synchronized anymore.
That's not what I'm thinking of. All right. All things considered.
Yeah?
You see Dewdrop over there, as like she was kind of having fun with the Mew fight. They were fun, they were cute. She did a little song, then she woke up, then she did a little blast. With Mewtwo, you see her look at him as she just reaches back and she just takes off the scrunchie herself.
Oh.
And as she just seems to be going more into witch mode. As she just starts, as she actually like goes down the voice, she starts like almost slithering in a way towards him. As she gets closer, and then her back and forth movements almost seem to get more rhythmic. As she beats his eyes, stares him right down, and holds out a flipper, and does sort of the gesture of, well, as she is going to use Encore.
Mewtwo is going to look back at Dewdrop, completely unimpressed by this, as it resists your Encore.
Oh, legendary action.
Legendary resistance, yeah.
She is going to look slightly stunned by that.
Thank you.
I was hoping to lock him out of his powerful shit.
You dare not move to the music? How dare you?
Use a legendary resistance on a move that doesn't even have a saving throw.
Well, yes, that's why he did. That's why he did it.
Also the way the legendary resistance work here is basically like he can use them to ignore a status effect, and honestly, I think Encore counts as a status effect.
Probably.
Fair enough.
You can see my plan though is to like, okay, you used a substandard move. Let's try and lock you out of your super shit.
And he looks back at you like completely unamused by your presence.
All right, she's gonna meet his eyes, and be like, all right, just wait till my next turn.
Murmas is going to fly in, and though his target is now much bigger, things have not changed, and he's going to try to distract Mewtwo and go for a Shadow Claw to his lower section. Yeah.
On his tail.
Oh my god.
The opposite.
Well, we've all rolled in that one this session.
Yeah.
One more of those.
That's still also, I'm sorry, that's just funny. Nat 1, 18. Are you a bard?
I haven't been pumped. The funny thing is, there's still a room to add +2 more to his physical attack. Just other things needed more.
Alright.
Well, now that we're back around to trainer turns, can we run?
You
At least
can.
back off a bit.
Yeah, you can choose to move.
Get out of here.
Aiden is heading towards Dewdrop.
Oh yeah. Muramasa gets 3 more HP from his apple core atop his head.
Hiding behind your Pokemon as shields, as expected. As Mewtwo is going to essentially teleport from its current location over to wait, hang on, sorry. Double checking something. Yeah, over to here. As it essentially disengages and moves. And then, because pressure lets it use multiple things,
right, pressure is the opposite in this game.
Yep.
It's not let you use less, it's let him use more.
You could use 2 actions on... let's put it there.
Use 2 actions, but one of them has to be non-offensive.
Yep, and that's why it used disengage. That's why it didn't show up. Hang on. There we go.
It's whispered.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Alright, anyway. He's going to get back here. Is going to start charging up something. And...
me.
Allow me to show you true power. What Pokemon are truly capable of.
That's a makeup ball.
As it's going to launch a ball of dark energy at Muramasa as it uses Shadow Ball.
Saw that coming.
Oh, good. It didn't use that thing Mega Alakazam used.
That is a 27 to hit.
It basically has to nat 1 given Muramasa's stats in this form.
All right, and that's another of that. You take a total of 29 damage. Well, 27 because of Friend Guard.
Okay. Ow.
As it crosses its arms and hovers off the ground. Still close enough to the ground to be attacked, but it's being intimidating.
It's asserting dominance.
Yeah. Razor.
I don't have to T-pose.
At any saying that going, we can. If you think that he's just being something like a pet to me, you're wrong. But we can Razor and all my Pokemon are my friends, and I will do anything for them. And at that Razor gives like a roar, and he's going to show like freaking how strong they've been together as he decides to that he's hooded up for this, and Razor just goes in, getting ready to let's see what hits this time, to go in for an outrage.
You're gonna get advantage on this from that. From that role play. Nice.
He used roleplay, he used outrage.
Okay. 35 damage.
All right, and you are now outraging. So
you only have 1 more PP of that as well.
No. When it's continuous, it does not use more the PP.
Correct.
Okay.
It says right there.
Yeah, I'll just do that. All right. That was one use of outrage. All right, Dewdrop.
But we're just going that you just you just see like we're gonna show you how strong we come together. Razor, outrage, and put it as it's called it out. Razor just gives like a roar as it's glowing with energy, like almost like trying to combat Mewtwo's like regular like glowing aura, as he just rushes at him and just hitting him like a with like a barrage of like dragon slashes and stuff, pretty much showing like how much it's grown, sending with just little Axew.
All right, I'm liking this. Dewdrop.
Dewdrop with the hair still down. He's going to check her moveset real quick to check.
He's going to get out. He's going to get out her to-do list.
I just imagine it's just like reading like the little book, like thinking how to take down Mewtwo in these simple steps.
Mewtwo fighting for dummies.
Is going to.
No, fighting legendary for dummies.
Is actually going to is going to actually slide up right next to Mewtwo and just like stare him down in the face as Aiden speaks. We are partners. This little one here changed my whole life when I met her. And I can only hope to do the same for her. As Dewdrop is going to slink up next to Mewtwo, grab him on the fucking face, and is going to use a hyper voice to just shout right in his damn nose.
All right.
That's not where you
She's
hear
like-
it from.
Look, I mean, she's like just yelling right in his damn face. Just like, get it through your thick skull.
All right.
Will he get advantage from that little roleplay as
Yeah,
well?
he will.
And it is true, Dewdrop changed a lot. And this is going to be using liquid voice, by the way.
Gotcha.
Alright, so here we go. Pew! 27.
7.
Yeah, you
Good thing
needed
you have
that in order to hit. But yeah, that hits.
Alright, plus a nice D8.
All right.
Hooray. Alright,
22.
so 22, not bad.
All right. Muramasa.
Muramasa is going to fly around the field to get to here, and Travis is going to say, "This little sword has accomplished more than you ever will. If you were such a superior being, you'd stop yammering and you'd fight."
Yeah.
No, I like that. That's in character for Travis to say. You get advantage.
That's fair enough. I'm just a person who's always like, what? Let's not quite taunt him like that.
It's a Travis thing.
That's
One
fair.
more.
Travis
Okay,
thing.
this is my final shadow claw, so let's go.
Hashtag just Travis things.
Oh wait, I forgot the advantage.
Either way, damn.
It's so close, and I rolled a 19. That was a crit. It's
Yeah.
fine.
All right. That's 20.
Okay.
Oh, well, go ahead and do the extra.
Actually, that is 27 plus 8, 35 ghost damage.
Nice. Hey, cool kid.
And Muramasa will heal another 8.
Nice.
That's my turn.
All right.
Officially out of Shadow Claws. Time to start switching it up.
All right. Mewtwo is going to
Explain to me how many moves you guys have used because I was asleep for most of that first fight.
Thanks for the bit, cool kid. Wait, what? Oh,
said
I
it's
thought you meant you as Rhino were asleep, and I was like, no, you weren't.
Yeah, it was basically just Muramasa and Razor beating up on Mew. You didn't have to do much.
I contributed one type, but yes, it was mostly you two.
All right, Mewtwo is going to move over here. In fact, he's going to. There we go. Found it.
There it is.
And once he's over here, he's going to say, "You want to see what I can truly do? Very well." And he is
Oh,
going
boy.
to... He was going to do this anyway. I'm just responding to the roleplay. He is going to charge up his energy before unleashing what almost looks like a... It almost looks like just a split-second flash of psychic energy around Razor as it uses Psy Strike.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Okay. Well,
That's its signature move!
Oh,
yeah.
it has that, huh?
Okay. 31 to hit, physical.
Hits.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
Is it an AoE, I guess?
No.
Oh.
Okay, single target move.
All right. You take 31 to psychic damage.
Minus 2, so
Ouchies.
29.
Yep. And then it is on to Razor.
So whatever it was just a physical psychic move. Did a lot of the damage.
It's a really powerful psychic move that uses defense instead of special defense to determine if it hits.
Which is good, because that means it can hit everything.
I mean, doesn't Rhino's Delphox have that move?
That's
No.
Psy Shock. That's basically a weaker.
Shock.
That's basically a weaker version of this.
Yeah, because it does the exact same thing, just less number.
Yeah. In the actual game, Side Strike is a 100 power move, so
Yeah.
it's Psychic Earthquake.
But yeah, again, yeah, Razor Soul pretty much like, despite getting it just gives like a roar of defiance as it just goes to try to keep hitting with the outrage. I'm guessing this one is just regular this time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Come on.
That
21?
hits.
Oh, thank God.
It's a lot easier to hit him with physical.
Well,
Again, so you'd be surprised.
go ahead.
Again, again,
Sorry,
Like
I
it-
assume.
yeah. It just like freaking, while it still did hurt, it just shakes it up as it just keeps going at it with freaking goes at it with outrage, pretty much like biting and clawing, pretty much hitting it all over with as it's fueled with dragon energy, and saying freaking no matter what happens, Razor's not gonna keep going to the bitter end, and when Haxwick is given like a Ox!
And a bitter end it will be. Dewdrop.
All right. Jaro's intensity, by the way.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
We're fighting against Mewtwo, I mean, come on!
Fair.
It's like one of the 5 Pokemon that can talk. I had to do something with that.
Yeah.
Lore-wise, it's one of the most powerful Pokemon.
Yeah. All right,
Hey.
draw.
We freaking...
We dreamed of
attempted-
creating the ultimate Pokemon, and we succeeded.
And we succeeded.
That, to this day, that line gives me chills.
I know, right?
Yeah. It's good. It's a good line.
It's a good line.
All right.
Too bad
So
the American
Dewdrop-
version of the movie took out all the cool backstory.
Oh, sad face. What about all the trauma?
I think that was still in there to an extent, but it was more implied, and it basically became, instead of Mewtwo being like whatever he was
They
like
didn't-
in the irregular version, he was like, I forget exactly what he was doing, but he was like trying to free Pokemon or something. And in the dub, it basically just made him like, I want to take over the world.
Well, in the Japanese version, there were all these dream sequences with the little girl that we didn't get to see.
Oh, I thought those were in the
Nope, they
dub.
weren't in the American. They weren't in the American version because 4 kids.
Yeah, no, it was just they created Mewtwo, and Mewtwo was like, I'm gonna take over the world now, and that was it. Anyway,
You draw. Aiden is let's see, I forget what the last thing you two said was. The bitter end, blah blah blah.
Yeah, bitter end it shall be.
Okay. Aiden is going to simply look down this legendary, and he will actually smile. He says, "There's no one I'd rather have at my side.
nice. All right, what are you doing?
I am doing Sparkling Aria.
Ooh, all right.
We will go signature for signature, and I'm going to sign it as big as John Hancock."
That's a line.
Yeah, I remember even the Fairly Odd Parents movie that was like, sign it for me, sign it really big. I like signing things really big.
Rhino, we don't need to hear about how big your Hancock is.
Calm down, you.
I'm
Anyway,
telling you,
invite-
Tits Tim.
You invited it.
That hits.
Does it, oh, okay. I'm kind of surprised. All right,
Yeah.
25.
Its defense,
Edge.
its defense and special defense are both 20.
Oh,
Okay, so
As
high,
she
but
stands up, she summons her own. Large water bubble on top of her before letting it wash out all over as it avoids her allies and aims itself squarely at him.
All right. Actually, before Muramasa,
legendary action.
yeah, Mewtwo, after being hit by the Arya, is going to create a small barrier of psychic energy around itself. All right, Muramasa.
He used mage armor.
All right, Muramasa's gonna fly in and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But instead of striking the barrier, I was already planning to do this. Travis, as Muramasa's flying in, is gonna say, "Back before I had anyone else, it was just me and Muramasa. I know no matter what happens, he'll always be there for me because I was there for him." And Muramasa is going to raise its shield and go back into defensive mode as he uses King Shield, making him immune to damage and lowering Mewtwo's physical damage.
Ooh. All right. So that lowers the physical damage by
2. Any physical attacks he does 2 less damage.
All right. Is now
And that is my turn.
All right. Is now Mewtwo's turn. With the barrier still up, is going to.
Muramasa heals 1 HP.
It's something.
I mean, look, he's lived on 1 HP before.
Muramasa, or not Muramasa, Mewtwo.
Tuamasa.
Mewtwo-Ramasa, yeah. Going to, once again, shoot out a stream of stars as it hits both Dewdrop and Razor with Swift.
Okay, auto hit.
Yep. That is 16 damage to both of you.
This fresh but edgy bowl of DiMaggio's.
And...
Ironically, Muramasa will get auto hit by anything else Mewtwo does, but is immune to Swift.
And after doing that, Mewtwo is going to end its turn. Razor.
And it still has one more left on him, so it's gonna go for for the final outrage.
All right.
Ooh. Like 19?
That will barely not hit.
Really,
no,
19?
No,
He
no,
said
it's a
the
20.
defense
It's a
was
20.
Oh.
So
Dang it.
now you're confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, wait, why didn't I hit?
Yeah. Dewdrop.
I like to think that Mewtwo dodged out of the way, and because Muramasa is currently immune to damage, you gong your head on the shield.
Alright. Aiden is going to talk some more. But it's less accusatory this time because Mewtwo didn't just say something. Last time may have been considered a trial of strength, and I'll consider this one a trial of our bond. Show him what it means, girl. As she is going to... Let's see. What do we feel like today? Let's do this. As she is going to stand up once more, but instead of water gathering, she is going to put her flippers on top of each other. As light begins to gather, she will let out a low note as it starts to grow and grow before she throws it back at him as she uses Moonblast. And I believe I get flanking from here.
No.
No.
Mewtwo only
Alright.
covers 4 squares. I think you would have to go down here.
Yeah,
I'll do that then. All right.
Have we had rain in this entire battle? I just realized.
No.
Okay.
Dewdrop doesn't create rain anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. But hey, I hit him, and I do 27 DiMaggios.
Well, let's see how that
Take my
affects his-
sparkly DiMaggios.
Let's see how a ranged attack affects his barrier.
All right. The barrier absorbs the Moonblast, and the attack is completely absorbed by the shield, and the shield condenses itself into a small crystal that floats around Mewtwo's head.
I don't like
I
that.
don't know what this is.
All right, Muramasa.
I also don't like knowing that out of character Mewtwo can no recover.
I'll tell you this: he does not have recover.
Okay. Muramasa, who is
Someone had to trip the trap, I guess.
When it comes to like legendaries or boss fights in general, I'm not going to give them recovery moves. I'm just going to give them more health.
Fair.
Muramasa is going to exit his defensive stance and comes swinging with Fury Cutter.
You have Fury.
Ooh, and that's super effective, so...
So that, I get to add another d6. Ooh! That is 37 bug damage.
Nice.
Alright, it's the barrier has been already used up, so this doesn't help it.
Right.
Cool Kid Fury Cutter does a lot of damage over time, and also it's super effective.
Also, oh, Muramasa heals. Muramasa's back into triple digits with that.
Alright.
Yeah, every time I use Fury Cutter and land, I get another die, up to 3d6. And it's super effective, so this die will be doubled if I hit.
Alright. Mewtwo, on its turn, the crystal that's been hovering around its head is going to stop and is going to fire the crystal at Dewdrop.
Oh.
As this is considered this.
Wonder what this is gonna do.
So I'll just use
Me
this.
too.
I'll use this for it.
For a second, I wondered if maybe it was gonna be a fairy type move because it absorbed Moonblast, and if he was gonna hit Razor with it.
I thought I actually gave him a secondary shot.
23 to hit, Dewdrop.
Is that
Special.
physical or-
Special.
That will hit.
All right.
Barely.
All right. You take. You take 42 damage as the crystal explodes on you, unleashing the energy of the Moonblast that it had absorbed, along with Mewtwo's own psychic powers.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, so it does whatever damage you dealt plus his special attack. Owie.
Yep. It is not.
That hurt a lot.
It doesn't necessarily always go to whoever whoever attacked him. He just did in this case because
Well,
you're healthy.
that would have been more than a third of Muramasa's health.
Yeah,
Depending on
but
what type it was, that may have annihilated Razor.
with that done, Mewtwo, for its actual turn, is going to start by moving over here, and it is going to fire a, well,
Laser.
Another Shadow Ball, I'm guessing.
it's going to raise its arm up as it starts charging a ball of fire in its hand
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
not good for me either.
before shooting a flamethrower at Muramasa.
Well, that's basically the same thing as Shadow Ball.
Yep, and that's a 28 to hit.
Hits.
All right, that is 32 damage, or 30 because of Friend Guard.
Oh yeah, Rhino, give yourself 2 health.
Here, I'm just gonna put this on the Pokemon so I don't keep forgetting. And then go ahead and give
burning, right?
yeah, D10.
Not burning.
Okay.
I just want to point out the fact that on 4 die rolls in a row, I got the maximum number.
Nice. All right,
I think we already knew you were the luckiest out of all of us.
whoops.
I rolled a nat 1 earlier and Jero got 2 20s.
I remember the 3 in a row.
All right. Razor. You are confused.
now.
Yeah, we'll have to roll for that.
When you attempt to use your action, you have to roll a d4.
Oh.
So you can move towards him first. But then you have to roll a d4, and if you roll a 1 or a 2, you hit yourself.
Yeah. If we stepped out of it earlier, I had a funny trick. Or a funny idea.
I mean, we'll see. If you do snap out of it, it could happen.
But I think you have to spend 1 turn being confused.
No, you first you roll a d4 to see if you hit yourself this turn.
Okay. Megan.
No.
Yep, you get to use your action.
Thank God. So because of that, it's actually gonna go in for it's actually gonna go in for Dragon Claw. Actually, nope. No, actually, no. Yeah, Dragon Claw.
All right,
Get him.
Ergon Claw.
Again.
Durgan clear.
Okay. Come on, Razor, we're still in this. Like, I know you can do it. Dragon Claw!
Durgan, use the Durgan claws.
You get him. That is 39.
Very nice.
All right. And now roll a d4 again.
See if you break out of the confusion.
Nope, you are still confused.
Dang.
Roll for Durganing.
Dewdrop, before your turn, Mewtwo is going to use its legendary action. And this time it's just going to use it for this. It is going to, now that something is right in its face, it is going to hold its hands out as it's going to use its legendary action to fire an ice beam at Razor point blank. Disadvantage because ranged. 33 to hit. It got two 33s.
Jero, don't forget your food buff.
Let's do it.
And so, what does your food buff do again?
Wasn't it that if I take something that's a super effective, I can make it normal?
Yeah.
So it just doesn't get the bonus whatever die Ice Beam is, which is probably like a D10.
Yeah, do you want to use it for this?
Yes.
Okay, you take 20 damage and roll a d10. Your buff is now used up.
Too bad that wasn't aimed at me. I have immunity to one ice move.
Again, you said a D10?
Yep,
See if you're frozen.
you're
Not
good.
frozen.
Barely, but you're good. All right, now it's Dewdrop's turn.
Alright, Dewdrop, not appreciating what he did with that shield, is gonna use Moonblast again, and this time try and actually hit him with it. Yeah.
Oh! Good thing you didn't get that crit last time.
32, 32 plus 7, 39.
Huzzah! Feel the fury of friendship.
All right. Murma, give yourself 2 more HP, Jero, for Razor, because it should have been 18.
Oh,
Right.
how much?
Friend guard. 2.
2.
Yeah.
Friend guard blocks 2 damage from all sources.
Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, that's it.
Muramasa is going
Kind
to
of
fly
why I
in.
did friend guard on Artorias.
Muramasa is going to fly in once again, and is going to follow up with another Fury Cutter. Hiya! Fun fact, as long as I don't nat 1, I will always hit him.
Neat.
So that's another hit. I get to add an additional 2d6. Actually, no, 3d6, because it's 2d6 because it's follow-up, and then super effective.
Yep.
So, boom. Oh, so that's 35 plus 8 for 43 bug damage.
All right.
And Muramasa will heal an additional 7 hit points. Leftovers coming in clutch, giving him lots of health.
I feel like we're putting up a good show.
Yeah. None of us are below half just yet.
Perhaps I've underestimated your power. I won't make that mistake again.
Oh boy.
As it is going to...
Oh, I don't think I can reach him on this one.
Gonna move over here.
I can't reach him by 5.
And he is going to... he's going to charge up and unleash another Psy Strike as the Flash this time seems to aim for the mind of Dewdrop.
Oh boy.
That's a 30 to hit.
And that's physical?
Using your physical defense stat, yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right.
Does the move itself do physical damage?
No, it's just it uses
Okay.
defense rather than special defense to determine
Okay,
if it
so-
hits. So,
So King Shield's never gonna lower his damage. He's always gonna use special.
yeah. You take 37 damage, 35
Nice.
damage because of your defense thing.
Jeez. I'm below half.
Ooh.
All right, Razor.
Can you do anything to get him closer to me? Oh wait, you have to roll for confusion.
Roll for Confuzzle.
Again.
You're
Yeah,
good.
you get to do a thing.
You get to hit him again or do something. He's literally 5 feet out of my movement. I hate it.
I guess it's time to use Sword Stance.
Again. It's gonna go ahead and try to go for its last freaking Dragon Claw.
All right, are you gonna go up to him first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, see if you can whack him.
Yep. Basically, just gives like a roar saying that freaking that pretty much like a roar that giving like no matter like even though it's like it's so damaged like it's still not giving up. As it rushes over its claws glowing green with dragon energy, as it tries to go for one last dragon claw straight at Mewtwo.
All right.
Oh
No!
That doesn't hit.
Sad face.
Yeah,
Oh, no, wait,
no.
did I use 3 or 4? I think I saw one more actually. Hold on.
Because you used one on Mew. This is your second you used on Mewtwo.
Okay, no, yeah, I do still have one more. Oh no, wait,
Okay.
no, this is my third one on Mewtwo.
Well, yeah. You remember you were locked into Outrage for a while, so
Right. So no, yeah, this will be.
you still have one more. All right. Dewdrop. As the Mewtwo, like, you go for the claw and Mewtwo just brushes your arm aside. Dewdrop.
Alright, Dewdrop is going to... okay, you adjusted me there. Is going to slide over here as she gets between Aiden and Mewtwo, not liking how close he's getting. And is going to try and blast him back with a bubble beam. Damn it.
That will not hit.
Even with flanking. Damn it.
Jared, did you say you did use a Dragon Claw on Mew?
I think I did.
I said he did. I might be remembering wrong.
If you did, then you would be out, because you opened with the crit and you did 2 more on Mewtwo after that.
Unfortunately, there's not much to save when you only roll a 3 on a d20.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also, Jero, roll a d4 real quick. See if your confusion goes away.
Right.
No.
No.
Nah, you still have it for one more turn. Alright.
Dang it.
Muramasa, before... no, yeah, you go ahead.
Hold on.
Well, I have to go be a DJ.
Muramasa leaves.
Leaves, comes back with coffee. What did I miss?
Okay, well, unfortunately, Muramasa has 0 range moves, and he's literally 5 feet out of my movement. So, I'm gonna move closer to the middle of the room, and I am going to use Sword Stance to get plus 12.
Now I have no idea how to mark this.
What's 6?
Yeah, sure.
That
6.
means
Okay.
that means the Fury Cutter has officially been reset, because if you use any other move or miss, it resets.
Alright. After Muramasa's turn, Mewtwo is going to use a legendary action. As it is going to... charge up another ball of fire and launch it at Muramasa. Disadvantage flamethrower. 29 to hit special.
Uh-huh.
So that is... Oof. That is 31 damage to Muramasa and D10. What
Uh-huh.
the fuck is that?
I can only survive like 1 more hit. Not burning.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. Now for Mewtwo's actual turn, it is going to... yeah, is going to go for another Psy Strike. This time aimed at Razor. So, point blank side strike.
Oh boy.
27 to hit for physical defense.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, you take 27 damage because of the defense.
27, you said?
Yep. And it is your turn now.
Oh god. Oh wait, am I still confused or did it wear off?
Yeah, you are still confused. You have one more turn of it.
Oh,
And
you
you
hit yourself.
hit yourself.
God damn it.
For
So what-
14 damage.
Yeah, you take
You
damage.
got 2 out of 3.
Yeah, you take damage equal to your attack stat.
I don't think friend guard guards from this.
It does not.
So yeah, 14 damage.
Alright, no more confusion. It's gone now.
Alright, Dewdrop.
Alright. Let the waves wash away both you and your prejudices as you see us for what we are. Sparkling Aria.
Alright.
Hooray!
That hits. Alright.
29
Barely.
Maggios. Eat the cereal. Throws bowl.
My favorite cereal is Ho-Ohs.
Kinky.
I was thinking, wait. Alright, Muramasa.
Okay. Can he... Yes, he can get a flanking position with Dewdrop. So he's going to move up, and he's going to try to restart Fury Cutter.
Alright.
Yeah. There
That'll
you go.
hit.
So that is D6. That is 29. Oh, I rolled maximum again. 29 plus 12 for 41.
Alright. Mewtwo is going to... well, after Muramasa's turn, Mewtwo is going to enter this. And Mewtwo seems to be getting tired, but it is not stopping. As on its turn, it uses 3 Psy Strikes.
What?
Going nuclear.
One
Uh-oh.
on each of you.
No.
Okay. Unless
My
in that
physical
one.
defense is Garbo.
Well, my physical damage, my physical defense, it still needs to nat 1 to miss me.
Don't worry, Tim. It nat 1 for you.
Yeah, I take 0 damage.
Razor, 20 to hit for physical defense.
Yeah.
And Dewdrop, 25 for physical defense.
Yeah.
Okay, you both get hit.
All right. Bearing in mind with the defense buffs applied, Dewdrop, you take 29 damage, and Razor, you take 24 damage.
And that's how I did with Vanguard?
Yes.
Ugh.
How
That's
hurt?
good.
How hurt you looking?
I'm at single digit.
Oh my god. Oh, this is
I'm not
this is
quite
getting
that bad, but I'm within range where he could one-shot me.
this is getting bad because if Muramasa did get hit by that, he would be taken down by the next attack for sure.
I mean, surely he's got to be getting low too. Keep at it.
That's why he did this. So go ahead, Razor.
Good. Look, you're not confuzzled.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can
so-
do whatever you want. You can start up your last outrage.
Which it is good, which Razor will try to do.
All right.
I like seeing how hurt it is. Like, we can wait, Razor, and they can, and like it's like Kid is almost like debating, like sending it back and recalling it, but then Razor just gives like a Hawks, pretty much saying like no, that in one seat going. Okay, we'll do this together.
Get him.
Finish it off, Razor. Outrage!
Come on.
Megan, any chance with a little plate I can go for advantage?
I'm gonna say roll. Just roll for now. Okay.
Never mind.
You don't
Alright.
need advantage.
So that is 41 dragon damage.
All right. Mewtwo stumbles back as it was expecting Razor to retreat at this point. But when Razor goes in for the sudden outrage, you actually see a bit of surprise in Mewtwo's expression. Like it didn't expect Razor to hold on like this. Dewdrop.
We won't stop, not when the other is there with us. We make each other stronger. Stronger even than you, I think. And then, let's see, we're gonna do, might as well use the last signature I got. We're gonna do Sparkling Aria again.
All right.
Yeah.
But you both have rolled 2 20s this fight.
And so that's a total of 37 DiMaggios. Wash away the hate.
Wash away the hate.
All right. A lot of damage as the Sparkling Aria surrounds it, the water pummeling it from all sides. Muramasa.
Okay, Muramasa, after landing the last Fury Cutter, his blade is looking sharp. He's going to whirl around to gather momentum and then go for an upward strike toward Mewtwo with Fury Cutter.
All right.
Okay, didn't that one, so I hit. And then I can add an additional 3d6. I keep rolling 6s on those d6s, gotta love it.
Dang.
Oh my god. Okay,
Damn.
that's 39 plus 12 for 51 bug damage.
Okay, Tim, when you go gambling, only do ones with D6s.
Coming for the hit, striking Mewtwo, who falls to one knee. Impossible. I am the ultimate Pokemon. You can't. And it slowly he slowly fades away.
Ultimate Pokemon, but just a stepping stone for us.
I am inevitable. And I am Aegislash.
Yeah.
All right. The Mewtwo fades away.
Ooh.
And come on.
Yeah, we win.
Again.
That one not near as nice as the first one.
We beat Mew and Mewtwo.
And I definitely think Kane would just like went over to. Oh!
Oh, you're back.
Mew.
Hi.
It kind of flips around.
That there wasn't near as nice as you were.
That other guy was a jerk, and he doesn't seem to like you either.
Yeah, they're all right.
Mew mew. And it claps its hands, and your vision becomes filled with white once again.
Abe speaks into the white as we're transitioning. Oh, good. I thought there was a third one.
Mew 3.
I wonder.
Mew harder.
I wonder if our wounds are going to be real when we go back to the real world.
No, you go back to the real world, and when you pop in, all of you are fully healed, like nothing ever happened.
Phew. I think that was the first time I took a direct hit from a Pokemon since we started.
No, you were attacked by other Pokemon sometimes. Well, actually, yeah, I don't know if you took damage.
I have.
I
Right.
definitely have.
Oh,
Right.
that one was real close actually. Phew.
From the
Oh, it's
pedestal, as you are kind of regathering yourself, you look to the pedestal, and one of the circular indents has faded away,
Down to 13.
and slowly rising up through the pedestal to sit on top for you to take is a yellow flute.
Huh.
Oh, I wonder if this works like the one in the game.
As you acquire the Poké Flute.
Oh?
It is a trainer item that you can use to cure the status conditions of all Pokemon of your choice within 60 feet, regaining the ability to do so on a long rest.
What?
Whoa, we can just get rid of all statuses on the entire team.
That is awesome.
That
And
is
probably
really-
super cheating in a gym
Yeah.
fight.
I'm gonna tell you right now, stuff like a lot of the stuff you're getting is for like the unfair fights. Generally, it's gonna be like frowned on to use them in like gyms and such.
Does the crystal bell apply during a gym battle? Because we haven't had.
Yes,
to use
that one does apply because that's a passive effect.
Okay, but okay, yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to use this flute in any official battle. This is definitely cheating.
So, do you carry it, Travis, since you had the eyelash?
I guess so. Cade is carrying the crystal bell because he was the one holding the bell.
I will say this is I will say this as a note. This is a trainer item. You have to use your Pokemon's turn to use it, as if you were using a healing item.
Fair enough.
Good to know.
Yeah.
But if we're ever in a situation like when we were fighting Ivy and everything was getting poisoned, pretty good.
All right. And so.
Or since we have a fairy type gym coming up, we might be dealing with a lot of charm.
Yeah. All right. This is not the music for the route. All right. Now that you're done that, I'm assuming you head back to Stockholm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think
Yeah.
we're gonna take the route down to Theron just so we can say we've done every route.
All right.
Yeah.
Then yeah, we can easily do that to end off the session. Is this one last route of the loop?
It's time for T100s.
That is correct. But first,
Then-
if you want to do any swapping out of your team, go ahead and do it. Because you're back in Stockholm.
No, I'm
nah.
okay right now. The
I'm
only reason
good.
I considered swapping is because I thought I needed a bit more oomph. But the point of having these guys with me is to keep the oomph.
This is what I want, I think. Good one, Jero.
Okay. I believe.
Ooh. Opposite ends of the spectrum here.
Ah.
Okay, we got something low, something more towards the middle, and something high.
I'm just grabbing some route music. I have no idea what route this is, but I guess I'll use this. Like I see the route number and I'm like, that number means nothing to me.
Remember Route 24?
Oh, this one. The happy route music.
Yeah.
What's
No.
wrong with Happy Route music?
No.
But we have a victory.
No.
We're gonna get so much XP for beating 2 legendaries.
You absolutely are. Here, this one should work, hopefully. Okay, that's good enough. Whatever. All right. All right. You all got you did your D100s, all right? Cade.
Mhm.
All right. All right. Well, God, it's been a while since you actually had the rolls on a route.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I guess at some point we should contact Hickory and let him know we defeated another trial.
If you want,
Yeah,
we can just say Aiden does that as you're going along.
Yeah, sure. BT Dubs, beat another trial in the temple.
For about 10 minutes, it constantly says, Marcus Hickory is typing. And then eventually, kinda here, good job.
Oh, shit.
Travis will add, it was Mew and then a bigger Mew that we don't know the name of.
We'll see if we find anything out about that, but good job.
Okay, I know obviously what some Kate heard about Mew. What and is there like? Do you think you could do like a lore check, see if I know anything about Mewtwo?
Roll religion, because that's the legendary Pokemon check.
That's fair. And religion would be
Intelligence.
Oh, 16.
You know that you know that a Pokemon was created based on Mew, that then destroyed the Cinnabar lab. You assume it is essentially a stronger version of Mew, and now that you've seen it, you basically, like, yeah, it's a psychic type. It. You kind of say in your mind, it's Mew again. It's Mewtwo.
Uh-huh.
You don't know that's its official name, but, like, that's what you think of.
Either that or maybe like after the thing was done, like I just faintly heard that name in my head before the thing was over.
Random question, does Mewtwo call itself Mewtwo?
Yes, because I believe so, because it just has nothing else to call itself.
No, it does because I remember that freaking when it introduced itself in the first movie, Joy called him Mewtwo,
Yeah,
and he was talking through Joy.
Yeah, he calls himself he calls himself Mewtwo just because like that's all, what else is he gonna call himself?
Travis,
And that was the name he was given.
Travis would say it was very interesting that it could mentally communicate. Even other powerful psychic types like Alakazam can't do that.
And as soon as he could figure out, as soon as he was saying the name and everything, Kid would just go Mewtwo.
Is that what we're calling it?
I think that was it. We can. I guess you could call it a feeling, almost that maybe somehow the temple told me somehow before we left it, but I could have sworn I heard that name in my head.
This experience with Catesby and knowing that scientists tried to recreate a legendary Pokemon is making me think maybe scientists need to back off a bit.
Again, that's the thing. If my theory is right, again, we just saw the first attempt at that.
Well, from what you said, the lab on Cinnabar was destroyed by that thing.
Again, this is all just stuff that I've read because of thanks to some of the stuff that was available to us in that was available thanks to the Aether Foundation. But from what I remember hearing, it seems that at very least back from when they were used to be a thing, it was this, at least from again this is just rumor, but it was believed that they seemed to have been created by Team Rocket. They were trying to create the world's strongest Pokemon, but again, and funny enough, that's why again, at least from the research that I found, again, looks over to Dave. Why I kind of had a feeling that it might that I reckon that it might have come out because I think it funny enough it came from a fossil of a Mew here, just like the one you found.
Max, would Travis be aware of when Team Plasma captured Genesect and gave it a laser cannon?
Probably not. I don't think that's public knowledge, like, in general. And I feel like you probably weren't with Team Plasma long enough for them to, like, tell you that kind of info. You were just a grunt.
Okay, fair enough. That's why I asked. Okay, route time.
Alright. As you are going along, we're going to start with that 9 that Jero got. Could somebody, in fact, it's going to be Cade because it's him. Please roll me a. First, roll me a D6.
Okay.
Now, roll me a D12. Nothing really happens on this route, except that you happen to find what seems like just an item that probably fell out of someone's bag. You get an awakening.
Oh.
By the way, 2 days have passed, so I'm rolling berries.
Yep. Go ahead and roll another 2 just for the remaining days on this route.
Okay, so I get a cherry, a citrus, a lum, and a Persim.
Nice. Alright. Aiden's 35. For this one, Aiden, Rhino, that's who you are.
Correct.
Roll me a D8. Alright. And now roll me a D4. Alright. As you're
If you ask
traveling...
me to roll a d6, I'll get a 2.
Do it. Roll a D6. If you get a 2, it's going to be great. Oh. Nah, you don't get the bonus. You don't get the bonus.
Wah, wah, wah.
Instead, as you are traveling along, you are going to find eventually, like, it's going to start raining, and you guys are going to like head into a cave. It's a pretty big storm, so you're going to head into a cave and wait for it to pass. And while you're in the cave, you happen to find you're heading in, and Cade or Aiden, you almost trip over something as your foot hits something that's half buried in the ground of the cave. And when you take a look, you find a dark purple colored stone slab.
Oh, is it another plate?
It appears to look the same as the other one you have, aside from color. This is a spooky plate.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
So we found that just after the spell tag. We have 2 ghost boosting items now.
Nice.
You get that. I'm always running on the assumption that there are multiple of these things. So
There are multiple RCs. Why can't there be multiple plates?
yeah. All right.
Okay, now we have 2 plates. That leaves like 16.
Yeah.
Oh darn it! I dropped my plate onto the mortal plane again. And I'll just make another one.
Although I don't think the
isn't
fairy.
it the plot of Death Note?
I don't know. I've never watched Death Note.
Episode 1 does happen when Ryuk accidentally drops his book into the human world.
It doesn't. He did it on purpose for amusement. He just says he did it accidentally to avoid getting in trouble, I think. But yeah. But anyway, all right. For the 85, we need the map.
Oh, random
shoot.
encounter.
As you guys are traveling along, hang on, my internet is currently frozen.
Oh boy.
I just need to give it a moment to catch up to everything. Okay, there we go. All right. As you are going along, you are gonna get an encounter. Let me grab some music.
All right, let's see what we got.
I'm gonna go for Sword and Shield for this one.
Ooh.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. As you find yourself running into a... Sorry, I had the sprite for it, and then I realized it was wrong, so I need to go get another one. I had it, but it still had one of the logo things on it. As you run into
What?
What?
Rhino will know why this is funny.
Right?
You run into in a Pachirisu.
And meh.
Why?
Well, we all have electric types already, so don't need that.
Sorry, I just noticed Pachirisu is the Ellis Squirrel Pokemon.
Ellis Squirrel?
Ellis Squirrel, electric squirrel.
Yeah, they don't just say electric squirrel, they say Ellis Squirrel.
Bitch, I'm Ellis Squirrel.
You also find, because you're finding 3 things here, there is a Joltik.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh.
huh, a lot of electric types out here.
Tiny fin.
And there is also an Emolga, Resaran form.
Oh, what the hell?
Whoa, it's like dark electric, or like ghost or dark electric, one of the two.
What are you?
It looks like it's probably ghost, given the spooky wings.
What do you do?
Well, I don't really feel too fussed about catching these things, but we could fight them if you guys want.
You sure? You do have less than both, Cade and I.
I already have Nougat. I've got my electricity covered.
Alright.
But this would be a good chance to use him. Haven't gotten to use him in a battle yet.
Yeah, you also notice, Tim already knew about this, I set up a Nougat Sprite so that as he, whenever he goes into hangry mode, I can just turn him upside down.
Neat.
Yeah. So assuming that is a ghost type, would have advantage.
Alright, Aiden?
You already have... You have a Jolteon and you have an Alolan Raichu, so I don't know if you guys feel fussed about getting these.
There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
curious
doubling up.
I'm curious about the Emolga.
Same.
And Joltik is just funny. I'm not going for the Pachirisu.
I mean...
Rhino hates squirrels.
That's not true. I hate Pachirisu.
Galvantula is actually really powerful. Unova's seen as one of the best bug regions in the world for our variety of bugs.
I might throw a ball or two. And you know what? Because he still needs to get up there, goes Zircon.
Oh yeah.
Let's get his health back where it should be.
As for me,
Nougat, what's your speed? You're a speedy boy.
oh lord.
Oh lord.
All right.
Actually, what we can go we can quote unquote Razor. We can.
Ah.
If he needs something, he needs to get some practice in. We can just get the thing.
All right. Roll initiative when you can.
Oh, right,
Okay,
sorry.
got it.
Right.
D20 plus 11. 25.
$25.
Jero and I are
21.
exactly tired. We need to roll off, Jero.
Yeah, because you and I have the
Holy-
same speed too.
10.
Hold on.
I go first.
All right.
You got that one out of the way.
I'm just gonna make that 24. Okay. And Broop.
Okay. Nougat sees this weird looking Emolga and is going to charge in with a crunch
Oh,
to see if to test if it really is a ghost type.
All right.
Hiya! 22 to hit.
That does hit, and it is super effective.
Okay, ghost type. That makes up for the low die before. 20 dark damage.
All right. Pretty decent
And
hit.
now, after his turn ends, as the dark energy pulses through his fangs, he switches colors, going into hangry mode.
Wee-yaw!
Yeah.
You just rotate it around to do that. You could also do this. All right.
I like the little yin yang thing with him.
Shadow.
It changes form literally every turn.
Yeah.
I know.
All right. Shadow.
Okay, again, funny enough, Shadow was actually going to be attacking the Emolga too, but I guess in this case, it's actually going to... Actually, you know what? Oh, the weakest side, maybe so... No, it's just one spot away, dang it. Actually, you know what? Yes, good. It's actually gonna go ahead and attack the attack the Pachirisu with a again with a Night Slash.
All right.
I don't think get hit.
I don't think that hit does it.
Hang on. Ah, that does not hit.
Dang it. Although you had it thinking. Oh, it does say that. Damn it, never mind.
Yeah. All right. Emolga is going to against the Morpeko. Because it doesn't have a whole lot in terms of options, it is going to try to spark you.
Okay.
So that is... that is a crit.
Okay. Well, at least I resist the damage.
Yeah. Alright. And you take... So with the resistance... Sorry, okay. With the resistance, you take... seven damage.
On a crit?
Oh, sorry.
On a crit with stab? Unless it doesn't actually have electric type.
Sorry, give me a moment. I'm doing this very very rushed because I didn't have these exact encounters ready.
Now reconsidering catching it.
What?
I said I am now reconsidering catching it.
In a good way or a bad way?
I was going to throw a thing, and now I'm like, I don't know, it only did 7 damage. But I know Max said it's just because he made mistakes, so I'm mostly just ribbing. Because I don't really catch more than one thing per encounter, so I'm like, did I want the conventional or did I want the special thing, but the thing that doesn't evolve? So I don't know.
Galvantula could be good for you because Dark is weak against Bug, and we know there's a Dark gym in the future.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I don't know if I want to go for Pachiri's. No. Emolga or Sparky Boy.
Well,
Okay. After the resistance, you take a total of 15 damage.
okay, that makes a lot more sense.
And roll a d4 for paralysis. You're good. All right.
Okay, cool.
Zircon.
Also, find out.
Yes.
You don't mind me asking, why do you hate my trees so much?
They know what they did.
They basically we were doing when we did the Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. Pachi, it killed the Pokemon that Rhino was really attached to.
Right, I remember now. I was sitting there like, was it from the Nuzlocke? But what happened?
And then it became one of our route encounters, and I don't think we caught it.
No, you caught it.
Right, we just didn't use it because Patricer sucks.
Yeah, but that's the Galvantula or Special Emolga. I am tempted.
I will note that you do already have a bug type.
Yeah, I also already have an electric type.
Yeah. You don't have a ghost type.
Yeah, he does.
I don't actually.
Yeah.
You know what? I technically don't have a flying type.
Well, this one probably isn't one.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it is.
true.
It is electric ghost.
Ah,
And you have Dosh as a ghost type, so nothing here is unique for us.
You can still
yeah,
get
but
it.
like you said, doubling up isn't terrible.
True, if you want to just double up on electric types for the water gym, you could do that.
Doubling up isn't bad. Looks at myself with multiple dragons.
Looks at me with two steel types and 3 ghost types.
Looks at Jero, who has 2 pure ghost type or pure dark type Pokemon.
He's never gonna bring King out of that box.
Oh, I'm gonna try to.
Is Emolga good? I think it's mostly about speed, isn't it?
Emolga is decent. I will say that I have altered the stats to make it better.
The thing that normally makes Emolga good is that it gets rid of the ground weakness.
Yeah, I've done stuff here to make Emolga like better. Since it's a Rezarin form, the stats have been altered.
Yeah, I'm curious about the Rezarin form, so I'm gonna do a thing.
I will say it's a bit of a glass cannon. In that I just mean like its attack stats are boosted at the expense of its defensive stats.
I guess I can give it a shot. I'm going to pull out my quick ball.
Oh, you're gonna try to catch. Oh yeah, this is your first turn.
And I'm going to try and throw it at the Emolga.
All right.
I did weaken it a tiny bit, so let's see.
I loosened it for you. All right.
It's a D100, right? It's been a while.
Correct.
D100. Maybe.
Let's see. Let me double check this. Quick ball.
Quick ball has improved rates on the first turn, and I lowered its health a little bit.
You hit it. It pulls the Emolga inside. It shakes once. It shakes twice. And it shakes 3 times and clicks. You barely got it. You were like 5 off. You barely got it.
Okay, so now we just need to work on these two.
Yep. I have
to think of a name.
I'll have to throw that sheet together, but yeah, it is an electric ghost. It's the typing Rotom has, but then it became other types, which disappointed me. Anyway, Zircon. Oh wait, no, that was Rhino. Pachirisu. That's me. It's going to attempt to charm Shadow. Actually, I think that might just be an auto success because of what this is. Yep. Shadow, you gain a -4 penalty to your physical attack damage. Which, what do I, right here. There. Alright. Joltik. Skitter. Gonna go over here. And the Joltik is going to go for a Bug Bite on Morpeko.
Oh boy.
What's Morpeko's physical defense?
16.
Okay, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, Morpeko is also very squishy, but I did raise its physical defense a bit.
Yep. Alright, it's back to Morpeko now.
Okay, Nougat, now in Hangry mode, is going to summon electrical energy to its fangs. As the electricity swirls around, it conducts heat, and then turns on fire as he's going to go for a Fire Fang. That probably misses.
Wasn't that very good? Yeah, it does miss.
Okay. Rhino, get in here.
There we go. Okay. Shadow.
We're just gonna go ahead and
Catch it and torment Rhino with it.
no.
Please, no.
Just please no.
Dog catches squirrel.
We're gonna go for another nice slash though because of the charm. What happens?
You do 4 less damage with physical attacks.
Ah, wonderful. In that case, or you snarl instead.
Alright.
Oh, that should hit.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it, it's not lowered.
Okay. Zircon.
What can Zircon do? Let's
Well-
see. Oh, Zircon's apparently Zircon has one extra move. I'll have to correct that later. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I see how you would have missed that. The sandstorm takes up very little space, so you might have glossed over it.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright.
Alright, Zircon is going to roll on up. And he is going to use Rock Slide on the Sparky Boy.
Alright.
Make sure this is correct. Alright, yep. Oh. Alright then.
Yeah, that'll hit. It's super effective against bugs, so go ahead and roll another d10.
Yay.
Alright. Pachirisu is going to try to flee. He's going to disengage, and it is going to run away.
And because it's disengaging, I can attack it, right?
Correct. The Joltik is going to go for another bug bite on Morpeko.
Okay.
Okay, this is going to hit. Is Morpeko holding is Nougat holding a berry?
I don't have it on the sheet currently, but I was saying before that I preemptively did put berries on things that could affect them, so don't know which way you want to go on that.
I'll say it doesn't have one for now. It's fine.
Alright.
Not that big of a deal.
But it will do stab damage because he's dark.
Yeah, stab and super effective. Alright. That is gonna be... Boop. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Boop. Boop. And then... You take 16 damage.
Ew.
And it is Nougat's turn. Nice!
Alright. Move here and try to go for Fire Fang again. Where is it? Here it is. There you go.
Yeah, that'll hit. Super effective.
How much? Oh yeah, the fangs are 8, so 17 fire damage.
Alright, pretty good. Shadow. Are you guys going to try to catch this thing, or are you just going to beat it up?
I don't know if Rhino... Well, he already caught the Emolga, so he probably doesn't want to catch 2.
Yeah, you're gonna beat
And-
this thing up.
I don't want it. I already have Bug and Electric covered.
Rhino,
Alright.
you can try to catch it even if you already caught something else this encounter. I'll throw this out there for what it's worth. There will be, like, trade options during the game.
They're off?
Yeah. You haven't run into any of them yet, because I figured right now you guys are attached to all of your Pokemon. But if you get, like, surplus Pokemon, you could potentially do trades if you find people who want them.
Alright, I mean, I'm tempted, but I feel like it'd be a little... I worry it would be slightly redundant with Malady.
You do need XP, and you get more XP for beating Pokemon than catching.
I don't judge it by that. I don't think I'm gonna... Is Galvantula good?
It has pretty high special attack and speed. Let me compare it to Vikavolt real quick, because that's like the best, like one of the best electric types. It doesn't do, it has 97 special attack to Vikavolt's 145, but it also has 108 speed to Vikavolt's 43. It's worse Vikavolt.
I don't think I'm gonna worry about it.
Okay, if you're just gonna beat it up, we're just gonna skip to saying that you beat it up.
Okay.
Okay.
But not in a mean way.
Yeah. Yeah, it eventually retreats. All right. Yeah, I did not have that encounter planned ahead of time because I think we were going to have extra time for this, so I had to throw that together very hastily.
Yeah,
All right, very basic. We're back in Theron for the first time in like 2 months.
Yep. I don't remember what the city music for Tharon was. I'm just gonna make an executive decision on what it was.
So, we have a decision. We can either go to Flaze and do the shorter route, or go to Tonalos and take the longer route to Rufton.
I mean, if we're really trying to do all of them, I guess we've already taken the one for Flaze Tunnels, but yeah, I see what you mean.
If we want to have a higher chance of guaranteeing a contest, then we could do Flaze since it's a shorter route.
Well, I mean, it seemed like me and Cade were gonna skip this next one just because we just did one, but
Fair enough.
Yeah, though, to be fair, you have two. I still need one. I still need another one.
yeah.
Yeah, but there's gonna be plenty of opportunities to get more ribbons, so it's fine if you miss some.
Yeah, if you wanna compete though, I mean, go for it.
We could stay in Theron an extra day or two if you want to compete in that one, Aiden, since you lost before.
I'm not in a rush. I don't actually have anyone particularly lined up to do the next contest.
You trying to do someone different each time instead of just giving Dewdrop all the spotlight?
She doesn't mind sharing it. She got her win.
Alright, I don't really mind either way. Rufton is just going to be a pit stop on the way to Resara anyway.
So far.
It's been a while since we just got to do normal stuff instead of thinking about conspiracies and evil teams.
I will say
Yeah,
it is. I will say sorry. It is currently August 22nd. Contests start on the 25th. Just if that affects anything.
Oh, so we have several weeks without anything to do then. Okay.
Well, no, it's 3 days until the contest, but
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said second, not 22nd. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It is the 22nd, and it'll happen on the 25th.
well, we can always think about it.
All right. All right.
Of course, I don't know how Max is gonna do a cliffhanger at this rate.
Oh, I have one. Don't worry.
There it is.
All right.
Which route we take might also change which encounters we get, because Tonalos to Rufton is closer to the ocean, while Flaze to Rufton is more inland.
Yeah, I'll probably bug you guys to tell me like which route you'll be taking, like in between sessions, but you don't have to decide now.
I'm kind of leaning the longer route because, like I said, I need to train things.
Yeah, longer route seems fine. We can go to Tonalos and take the route to Rufton then.
All right. All right then. I assume you're going to spend the night in Tharon since you just got here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Who is carrying the triangles?
We each have one.
We each have one.
All right. In that case,
All of you.
In that case, all of you roll a d20.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Bit spread out.
All right.
None of you got a 20. Never mind. It's session.
Nah. This. All right. As you all go to sleep that night, Travis. As you go to sleep, in your dream, you see in front of you what appears to be the very same triangles that you've been carrying around. The three of them floating in front of you before they are joined. From just outside your vision, other triangles begin to float in, taking their place among the group of them. And when there is one long line of them, they begin to circle around you.
Huh?
They start moving faster and faster. You try to move, they seem to just get in your way, keep you from going anywhere. Until finally, they come to a stop. And the one directly in front of you opens its eye.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It looks at you, and you hear in your head, single word, 20.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's a lot.
And it is then that you wake up.
I bet on 20. No, wait. I can't gamble.
Yeah, you can! It's Pokemon World.
They got rid of those after Gen 3.
That's
No,
fine.
no, it was
Freaking-
no, it was Gen 4. That was the last time they did it.
At hearing that, you freaking.
It's the morning, so you guys are all waking up normally.
Okay.
Man.
Freaking, at that
head.
point, just have freaking, because he would still have the color power now, and then freaking, you just have like Kate poke his head out, and he has freaking lapis resting on his head, going, "What happened?"
I saw the triangles and they moved around, and one of them had an eyeball, and it said 20.
That's disturbing.
So we need to collect
Helpful.
We need to collect 17 more of those things.
Seems
a
that
lot.
way. Yeah.
I don't know if that was actually like, I don't know if it was projecting a vision into my head or if that was just a normal dream.
As you get up, Travis, as you stand up, your foot hits something.
Ow!
You look down, and even though all of you have your pieces in your bag, there is a triangle sitting on the ground in front of you.
What the
Correction,
heck?
Travis. 16.
Now they're just appearing out of thin air?
I mean, that is what we were told they did.
I guess whatever Pokemon these are attached to has decided that we're worthy.
And they seem to be converging on us.
Well, let's hope we can continue to be worthy.
Yeah.
Again, considering you had the dream, I guess you take the extra one.
Yeah, I'll get it.
All right.
Again, just look, just go. Just goes over to. It just looks over at the one inside my bag. You better not open up. You better not be the eyeball. I swear to God. We can. Actually, no. Correction. You better not be the eyeball. Or I swear to the top because I'm throwing you.
I see you when you're sleeping.
Help!
I know when you're awake.
Do you want us to preemptively roll our encounters so that you can plan them?
Yeah, go ahead and everybody, this is going to be the end of the session. Everybody go ahead and roll a D100. Are you guys thinking you're going to be taking the longer path?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody roll a D100, and then whoever rolls the lowest, roll another one. Just so that we have all 4 of them.
Holy shit.
That's me
Right,
again.
Cade, throw in another one then.
Oh my god.
You're going to die next time!
Well, Rhino rolled a really high one, so that's interesting.
It's not my fault.
I haven't quite got my 100 yet, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Thankfully, with these D100s, it's just choosing what happens, so we're fine. Oh, the berry. Okay. I thought Tim rolled a D100 and got a 1.
Nah, I got an orange berry.
All right. I'm going to move you over to Tonalá City so that you're able to go from there next time. If you want to do any shopping in between at the department store, go for it. I will update its inventory after this session.
Oh yeah, we just did an entire route. Did Dasha get any more money?
Ah, yes, it did. Dosh receives... Rhino, go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Alright.
Dosh receives $900.
Getting
Okay.
there.
All right. That is going to end that off. So in between sessions, there will be the levels, the evos. I'll get that Emolga ready for Rhino.
Rhino will get the name ready.
And yeah,
Well-
I guess that's it.
Will there be any Evos? Maybe the
Not
Slowpoke
on
will
my
finally
end.
evolve.
Well, no, it needs to encounter like it needs to go to fish somewhere.
So
Yeah,
the only
it-
possible Evo might be Bahamut into Salamence, but it did just level up, so I'm doubtful.
Yeah, it probably won't be, but I was just saying evos just in case there were any. But yeah, the levels in general and such. All right. That's going to end it. Next week, it's route time, and it's going to be lighthearted for a while, hopefully, maybe.
Yep.
You're going to die.
Got a big long route coming up, and then heading through the city, and eventually on our way to Fairy Town.
I'm excited for you guys to get to Ruffton.
Okay.
All right. All right. That is going to end this off. So, farewell, everybody, and hope you enjoyed it. And join us next time for more shenanigans.
Hooray.
Hey.
Bayonet!